can't do it. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have a thing. I'm gonna do it. Okay, hold on. I can do it. This is supposed to be oh cool, my alerts aren't working right. Neat. Someone subscribed. Thank you. Martin, appreciate it. I was supposed to record this part. Supposed to record this and then put it with like a video and everything. I didn't get time to do it, so give me a second. I've got this. Putting my voice acting to work. Okay. We are all set for the 2010 season of ARCS. All eyes on Spunkle as he hopes to remain undefeated in all AIT Championship Series. After fighting numerous issues with rolling the car over during the off-season, we'll see if he has what it takes. Remember, a 50-kilogram ballast will be set against him due to his victory in the previous ARCS season. Spunkle's engineering team has remained adamant that remaining rear-wheel drive was the only option for this season due to the ballast. Since rear-wheel drive only requires a minimum of 900 kilograms instead of the 1,000 kilogram weight that all-wheel drive and front-wheel drive cars are required to have. However, rear-wheel drive is much tougher to tame and will often make for a poor handling vehicle. Also getting a large ballast, your 2007 runner-up, the LV2. The LV2 will also be going rear-wheel drive again, however this year with a brand new front-engine machine instead of the rear-engine Jubilant that he drove last season. Also having a ballast will be the 08 car of Repti with 30 kilograms added, 20 kilograms going to Nauhaus's 171 machine, and Kyuden's number 69 will be forced to tack on a nice additional 10 kilograms due to finishing 5th last season. Many rookies will be getting their first ARCS start. Many rookies will be getting their first ARCS. Many rookies will be getting their first ARCS. I can't do it. Fuck it. I can't. Okay. Okay, cut. Cut. Okay. Many. Shut the fuck up, Mix. I'm not good at accents, okay? Many rookies will be getting their first ARC start in this 2010 season, looking to prove themselves. Some rookies are rumored to have been reaching speeds of 150 on the front stretch of Grand Valley, an impressive feat indeed. One thing is for sure, we will have many brilliant cars being driven around these circuits. Now, before we get to racing, we will be playing the national anthem. However, ARCS is an international series, and therefore we've chosen to play every national anthem at once. But because we do value your time, and it's awful, we're just going to do the last, minute and a half or so. So, please enjoy. I've lost my mouse cursor. There we go. With the conclusion, with the conclusion of every national anthem, we will begin racing here at Grand Valley. I'll now hand it over to Newsy Shabuzi for the rest of the season broadcast. Jesus Christ! Thank God that's over. Thank you. What's a British name? Thomas Townley for the introduction. That was supposed to be recorded and done well, but you know, nothing here ever happens that way. Who is that British guy? That was Thomas Tonkin. I forget what I named him. That was just Steve. Yeah. Okay. I really didn't have a good way to start off from that, but here we are. New computer, lovely, getting about 40 FPS with 21 cars, pretty highly detailed cars too, and depending on where you look, you know, we just have a couple cars on screen, we're hitting up close to 60 FPS. I will, before we get started, I'll give you guys a quick little looksy-dooksy at the graphics. LV2, are you here? Can you tell me, do I have all this right? As far as best options, I changed the thing I think you told me to change, I do believe. Do partial shadows? I thought I changed that already. I don't know why it went back. Partial shadows. Okay, cool. I swear I changed that. Maybe that was on the old PC after I did the reset. Or the reinstallation. Alright. Well, let's get going. Let's look at some of these cars. Let me get my my cheat sheet up here, so I can kind of go through these with you guys. I was using FXAA. Is that the good one? SMAA looks a bit sharper. I'm fine with that. Ooh, I do notice a difference. I like that a lot. Thank you. I really need to make it more clear when stream is on. It's 2 o'clock where I live. I don't know. Figure it out. I look. I did so much production work for this. You should have seen the intro, Falcon. I don't have time to look up time zones and be like, oh, well, in Cologne, Germany, or Nassau, or wherever the hell you live, it's gonna be, you know, 7 a.m. when I stream. Yeah, we'll start off with Sneaky Sim's car here. I gotta find it on my list. There it is. Nassau, I don't know, or Alsace, or one of those. That's right, but we went over it. We went over it before. I just got to use my my CK2 knowledge and just start naming all the... Yeah, you told me at one point. There you go, Spunkle. Good job. I want to add a bunch of secret, like, codes. Like, anybody says something in chat, it'll just set off a... like a sound clip on stream, but I'm not going to tell anybody what those are, so you guys have to like discover them on your own. I've not done that yet, but it's something I want to do. Okay, but let's get started here. So first up, just checking out the cars to start out with. We do have Sneaky Sim's entry. Looks pretty fucking sick. I gotta say. I believe Martin helped design this, maybe, or like helped test it or something. If one of the two is here, maybe they can shed some light. It seemed to be some sort of collaboration of some sort. Okay. Yeah, I decided to ignore that, Falcon. Welschnedorf. I can't... What's a German dude sound like? Welschnedorf. I went like more Swedish or something. Whatever. We do have the British racing British racing green style thing. I believe he calls it like Snilk green or something. I've opened the car in automation before. He has it named something weird like that. I don't know how to pronounce words. But this is the ARCS Australia by Sneaky Sim. Sporting an inline 4. Going with double wishbone in the front, multi-link in the rear. Possibly the only multi-link rear suspension on these ARCS cars. Very low horsepower, 279 horsepower. Most of these guys are just a little bits up above 300. So 279, that's very, very weak horsepower-wise. But we'll see. Maybe it's an interesting curve or something. Martin says he did do the fixtures on it. I haven't tested it in Beam, though. Didn't want to get any ideas from it. Gotcha. I gotta get myself some more Pepsi Max. Does have a six-speed sequential, and sitting right around the 1,000 kilogram weight requirement. Front engine, front wheel drive for this car. I love the look of it. There's a couple points where I wasn't sure, and now that I've got the new the SXMA, the SEXY, whatever it is, instead of FXAA. I can tell, I can see it a little bit better. I'm not sure if this like shaping right here is intentional or not. If it is, that's fine. I don't quite understand it. This is interesting. It's very interesting. I'll give it credit for that. Dude, I've been slamming vanilla Pepsis. I've gained like 10 pounds in the last 2 months from vanilla Pepsi alone, I do believe. I've been getting like, my routine has been get up, order hibachi from the sketchy hibachi place, stop halfway there at the gas station I used to work at, walk in, get 2 vanilla Pepsi. Sometimes I will do a vanilla cherry Pepsi and a vanilla Pepsi. Grab 2 of those, 2 for $3.50. Head out the door. Head up to the sketchy hibachi place up the road. Grab that. Go to work. Sit in the parking lot at work for like 30 minutes before work starts, and just down some vanilla Pepsi and steak with yum yum sauce. Yeah, I really do like this car. The number box looks pretty good. Not perfect. I like the there was an attempt at a banner here. There was an attempt at like a really cool banner here. I don't know how well that translated into Beam though. Got the name on the back. Usually the name would go like right here on one of these 2 windows instead of the back for BTCC car. I do love the way the are we just pronouncing this Bremsy for the fake brand? The fake Brembo logo. I do like how that fits into that little spot. I like this back little like white and yellow deal back there in general. Overall, very well done. No issues with it. Not quite a Newsy's Choice Award, I don't think, but very good. We got Major Tom here in the 46. I don't know if I really want to go through all these cars. You guys have the list up there. As far as stat-wise, I'll look at all of them for sure. Front engine all-wheel drive for this one. Nothing very unique. He's going with the sequential instead of the dual clutch, which is interesting. We'll see how that works out for him. Normal amount of horsepower and all that. Running a V6, there's not very many people seem to run for some reason. That was the more popular engine, I think, last season. But overall, 46 looking pretty good. Number box is okay. Should have put some sort of little like sponsor here or something, man. Just got black going there. I do really enjoy the black spikes going up. I think it looks pretty nice. I got the name right there. That's all good. Overall, pretty well done. Kind of basic from an actual like car design standpoint, but I love the livery and all that. Next up, ARCS, the Kensho by Red Son. And let me throw that one up. Where's it at? There we go. The Kensho returns once again The Kensho has existed for like every ARCS or every just like AIT championship series that has existed really, with varying successes from being able to, I believe, win a race or get very close to winning a race back in Budget Cup, and all the way to last season where it did just very average. But overall, I do love the look of this. You got the number boxes looking all right. No red son on the Oh, why is my oh, look at that. My mouse cursor where you see it is not where I see it. So I'm just going to get rid of it. Give me a moment. Yeah, I'm just not going to capture my cursor because it's not correct. All right. But yeah, so no red son right here where that would be. But otherwise, I do. It was like that last time too in the test stream. I know we had that issue a long time ago. I don't remember how I fixed it. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, looks very good. I always love Red Son's design. Possible contender for an Easy's Choice Award. We got to get through the rest of them first. We'll see if anything else just really sticks out for me. I have no issues with this. It's got the little race events. Doesn't have Simmer's like side fixtures around the wheels, but that's fine. It looks very good. I have no issues with this at all. Moving on to 20. This is Mick's car. Now, Mick's has a very interesting entry going front engine, front wheel drive. Oh, the rally stream. Was that on the new PC? No, that was the old one. Huh, it must be a non-PC issue then. Maybe it's a new install of Beam issue. This is Mick's AXR with 319 horsepower. Kind of blows every other car out of the horsepower, out of the water as far as horsepower goes. I think most people are between 300 and 310, and he's getting up close to 320. 6-speed dual clutch. He's 1,000 kilograms on the 1,000 kilograms on the dot. He's really just completely nailed this. Got push rods in the back, double wishbone in the front. The only thing that's different between this and pretty much everybody else is this guy's going front wheel drive. Most people are going all wheel drive. We got a few rear wheel drive entries to take advantage of the 100 less kilograms in exchange for having to deal with rear wheel drive. But one of only, I don't know, someone can count. I think we only have like 3 or 4 out of these 21 that are front wheel drive. Mix is one of them. He definitely capitalized on it, going with a small body. Spent nothing on the body or anything like that outside of the engine. Just went full engine. I believe he had +5 quality into top end, which is like ridiculous. But looks very good. Mix of stuff always looks good. Doesn't always translate well to Beam as far as looks go. This one does pretty well though. I don't know how I feel about the simmer fixtures here. I think those could have been done a little bit cleaner. But overall, I love the headlights. Those are very nice. I just love the livery in general. I've never seen someone use these circles like that. So that's very interesting. I do enjoy it greatly. Up next, Kavina. Now, I did do a little bit of the work on this car as far as design is concerned. It's also not the color that's in automation at all. So that's interesting. I'm glad I didn't like try to work with that color. But yeah, Kavina really originally just had a number here. I added my little like number thing here. Good God, Falcon, what did you try to do? And I added the Kavina up here, and I added a little like white stripe just so it has something, you know. But Kavina got an interesting entry. 60 kilograms overweight, rear engine all-wheel drive. 304 horsepower, and it's got double McPherson struts. Am I saying that right? I've never had to say that word out loud. Up next, Falcons. Yeah, the lights on Kavina. Kavina's entries are always interesting. Oh, I also added the exhaust back here. But I can't be blamed for the rest of the design. Falcon up next. Taking a look at his car. Maybe. Here we go. Gotta get the stats up on my screen. Going double wishbone, front and rear, 6-speed Dual clutch, 307 horsepower. Pretty much everything just standard. I did hear rumors he claims to hit 150 miles per hour on the front stretch of Grand Valley, which is very fast, possibly the best top-end car we have. And for being all-wheel drive, that is very impressive. I'm not quite sure how he's managing that. Maybe some fancy dancy aerodynamic stuff. But we shall see how it performs. As far as looks go, I like it, but it's nothing special. I think these two fixtures... Oh, I can't not have a mouse cursor. I think this fixture and this fixture would have been better off just being blue like the rest of the car. The simmer fixtures don't really do great at like merging with the rest of the body. So I think by having the color the same as the body, it kind of like makes it look more smooth. But that's just more of a personal opinion than an actual critique. I got Falcon across the top. That is not very well centered at all. That's a point off. Falcon! But otherwise, looks pretty alright. Move on to the 5 car, I can't remember whose car this is. This is Matthias. I'm used to it being 456. Now, he posted in Discord a work in progress of a blue and yellow, kind of like the vintage touring car thing that I did. Very similar color scheme with the shell or the fake shell sponsor. And I loved that. And then he got rid of it for some reason. It looks like the exact same body. It looks like the same fixtures he even had, so I don't know why he ditched it. I was kind of in love with it. But this is very basic. Not sure how I feel about the taillights. But it does give me like a grape soda vibe. Nothing really to even like critique here. There's nothing there. But it's alright. As far as stats go, very... pretty much normal front engine all-wheel drive. But the only thing weird, it does have a little bit extra horsepower at 311. He's got semi-trailing arm in the rear. That's interesting. We'll see how that works out for him. Next up is going to be the 171. This will be Nahaus. He's going to be at the bottom of my page here. Here we go. We're an inline 5, double wishbone torsion beam front and rear. Also 311 horsepower. 6-speed dual clutch. He does have to do a 20 kilogram. It has a 20 kilogram success ballast. So he's a little bit overweight versus some of the other guys. And he's also he's another front wheel drive entry. Yeah, he's got torsion beam in the rear, Martin. But I do love this car though, as far as like actual. Like front and rear, just like the lights and stuff. I think this may be one of my favorite looking cars ever, just from a actual car standpoint. Like, that's sick. Everything fits really well there. I like that a lot. No name on the rear window, sadly. But we'll move on to the 84. There's going to be Doug Heffernan, a rookie, to the ARCS season. Very basic car here. You need something. I don't know what, but just something to fill up this space right here. It also has super teeny tiny wheels. Let me tell you what, I had to drive this one to get a picture of it, and it drives real weird. Like, not even in a bad way. It feels like you're driving a go-kart with tiny little wheels. Going a little bit more unique with the staggered type number here. I'm not going to take any points off for that. But, you know, it's not as detailed as some of the other numbered things. That's really what I'm kind of critiquing there. Max Grip logo is stretched way too much. I've said this before. I live, like, in the city that the Goodyear headquarters is in. I know what this logo is supposed to look like. It's not supposed to look like that. It's way too stretched up and top. You got to kind of maneuver that a little bit, shrink it down to where it is correct. The American flag should always be going with the wind, as we discussed in Discord before. And I don't like this wing. That wing just needs to go. It needs something else there. But you know what? For someone who I believe like was self-proclaimed, did not care about how his car looked, I am not going to complain. This is fine. It fits in well enough. Now, Kyuden, does your car normally explode when spawned in? Is that normal? Because as soon as I spawned your car in, it exploded. Okay, well, that may be an issue for you, buddy. I even, like, tried respawning it in, and it's, like, we'll try it a couple more times when we're done here, but let me tell you. I might have collisions on. That's probably what it is. That's probably also why my, yeah, okay. That's the deal. Yep. That's also why the FPS was worse than I expected. Alright. We'll, I guess we'll, let me go over there and fix it. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Now, Kyuden's entry, now that it doesn't explode. I don't know why my voice... I'm dying. Need to bring the British guy back. Every time, my voice is always good till I decide to stream. No explosions, check. Let me get Kyuden's stats up here. Here we go. This is the Badger, one of my favorite names. Well, just like... well, we'll see LV2's car a little bit later. He did the Imperator, and that's probably my favorite name ever of any car that's been submitted to a competition. But I like Badger too. It's also unique. It's something that could exist in real life. It kind of fits the idea of like a little hatchback, little sporty hatchback. I love the design as far as livery goes. It incorporates the entire side of the vehicle from one end to the other. Yeah, that's kind of like the front black was a Badger. I see some Badgery in here. What with we started with collisions, then when nobody is inside each other, we turn them off. That will take literally the entire race. We've tried it. I also, during the test stream for the new PC, I tried starting them staggered and then turning collisions on. It just, like, it takes like a half a lap to turn into chaos. And it's like chaos that's fun once every 6 months and not as like a real race thing. We do have like the extended like wheel arches with the little rivets. I dig that. It looks like he tried to do a banner up here. I think he... I don't know, sometimes the banners don't work properly. I don't know if that's intentional or not, to not have anything actually in the banner. But, letters on my banner out there, yeah, I kind of expected that wasn't actually the case, so I'm not going to take all points for that. I've had that issue with when I did Sneaky's car. It says KMC Racing. Cool, I will add that to my brain. I absolutely love this, though. Like, could have put a Kyuden right there, though. It's literally in the suggested rules for design. Try unpausing. Nope. Didn't do anything. But yeah, this is a pretty good top contender for a Newsy's Choice Award. Well, we shall see. Now Repti, I do like this. Why does the black like go on to the? It like starts to cover up the thing. I don't want to know how many triangles are used for the black part. I imagine like a million. Also, Repti, you're here, right? Did you get my message in Discord? Your car was illegal, bud. I had to change it. Yeah, I had to change it. It was underweight, and also you had like 37.5 safety instead of 40. So I cranked your safety up. Yeah, I don't know if you sent me the wrong version or just didn't double check before you sent it or what. But yeah. So yeah, I just edited it. I cranked the safety up like 2 points and it fixed everything. You're a little bit overweight now. You're overweight by like 6 kilograms, but I didn't want to do too much to try and like, you know, I wanted to still keep it your entry. And I got you enough safety. Unfortunately, I did not have the mods you used for the taillights and probably like a few other things. I don't know what else, but I gave you Twingo taillights, so enjoy that. I honestly, they kind of fit. I like them. They're better than your original taillights. Come on, let's be honest. No, but I do like this entry from Repti. I don't know what else is missing due to me having to export it personally and not having the same mods as him. But very good number thing here. I forgot to mention, Kyuden also going rear-wheel drive with 910 kilograms. Forgot to mention that. So, our second lightest car in the field. But yeah, Repti. Modular headlights. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, Repti's car, front engine, all-wheel drive. 10,036 kilograms, because I had to edit a little bit. He's doing McPherson front and semi-trailing arm rear. It's a little interesting, but other than that, pretty normal as far as stats go. And I do love the way it looks, to be honest, especially the Twingo taillights that I added. Want me to reload mine another time and see if the banner letters show up and do mine? Yeah, don't worry about it. We do have Savage Cabbage's car here. I'm trying to get through these. There's a lot of freaking cars, guys. There's a lot of people kind of trickle in from Reddit and Discord. People who just, live in Germany and don't know how to tell time. We'll get there. It's going to go a lot quicker once we get going because we actually have FPS. So, bear with me for now. Everything loads quicker, too. But yeah, Savage Cabbage's car. This is the Gorgon, or the Gorgon? I'm going to go with Gorgon. Isn't that the name of the people from that, weird dragon show? Or dragon movie? That they remastered or, redid recently? The green... What's that green dragon? His name's just, Paul the Dragon or something? Does anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about? What's going on, Milo the Gamer? Milo the Gamer? I forget how you say that name. I don't know anybody named that. Waited so long for the stream, I'm fine if it lasts 8 hours. No, not Puff the Magic Dragon. This is just Pete. It's called Pete. Pete the Dragon. It's called Pete Dragon or something. It's a green dragon, and there's a version in the 70s or something that was made. And unfortunately, Milo, I forget which one I said first and second. So I'm just gonna go with 086776. I'm just gonna call you that every time. Gorgons make pretty good monster girls. I don't want to hear about monster girls. I got a crush on the tornado girl, Pete's Dragon is Disney film. Yeah, they did a really bad version in the 70s, and they redid it recently, in 2016 or something. But yeah, the Annihilators. What do you call the people, the antagonists? Yeah. The antagonist's name were the Gorgons or something. I forget what they were called. There's something with a G. It sounded like Gorgons. They're the people that had the kid kidnapped or whatever, and it was a slave or something. I don't know how it worked. Anyway, this is Savage's car. Rocking my taste bad crazy. All you people are too young. See, I knew it, Martin. I kind of expected someone else to understand it. I said it right last time. Okay, 086776. I'll figure it out. I'll get there. Milo. That sounds right. I don't think Milo. Nobody's named Milo. Just Milo. Milo's probably right. I'm gonna go with Milo. Yeah, Savage's car. He's rocking double wishbone. 310 horsepower. He's going with the sequential gearbox as well instead of the dual clutch. So that'll be interesting. Front engine all-wheel drive, normal stat wise. He used a gas cap for the number thing. I can't forgive that. This is a gas cap. I can't forgive that. Come on, man. That's hilarious. This thing does look sexy as fuck though. I love this. Someone named Hummus Racer joined the Discord. Okay. Why do I care? I mean, sure, great, he joined the Discord. Why do we need that in my chat? I like the banner. The banner's fucking great. That's probably the best fucking banner I've ever seen. It'd be cool if the Falcon could curve, though. I love this rear, deal. You got the arrow thing. As in, AERO. He's got his team logo on the back. I absolutely love this. Would be, perfect. Just added the name on the thing. on the rear window, and had something other than a gas cap as the background for that. And I specifically told him the way that I do it that I like. But he didn't have to do that, and that's fine. It's still a contender for me. It's between him and Kyuden for me right now. I like both. They both have a couple issues, though, from my standpoint. Spunkle, I do remember Spunkle. It is mid-engine, therefore the front of this car makes no sense. I do like the double tow hook, boys. That's neat. I don't know how practical that is. That's neat. I like it. Going with the Montavio again. Returning with a new version. Well, Montavio is the brand, right? I believe Montavio is the brand. This is the SSR. It looks like it's damaged right here, but I think it's just the shape of the body. Do you open the rear doors and the engine is just there? Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, pretty much. Literally, yes. Oh, did they have... Dude, they added, Wait, did they? No, that's just the... bay. I thought they added seats. Very meh seats. But no, I guess the rear seat would be right here. But, you'd have a hard time. The door to open it is all the way back here. So, really, you'd be sitting... Yeah, you'd just be on top of the engine. But, yeah, no real complaints here. I like the number thing. That's very okay. Nothing wrong with it. Didn't put Spunkle back here on the rear quarter window thingies. Seat heater, yeah. I really like the rear. I like that a lot. The front doesn't make any sense, and that's pretty much it. It's good, but I think Spunkle knew he wasn't getting his choice award this time. Now, man, why does Fluffy? Did you change your color a little bit? I know you're probably not watching right now, but if you're watching the VOD, this green looks brighter than usual. I don't know if it's maybe just the new settings or whatever. But I like this green. Very basic. Clearly not trying to go for Newsy's Choice Award this time around. But you know what? It fits in here. I'm not going to complain about it. I like it a lot. Also, Fluffy. Oh, actually, no. We gotta mention a couple things. First of all, Spunkle. 950 kilograms. He does have the 50 kilogram success ballast since he won last season. Going mid-engine, rear-wheel drive. Well, we have a follower of some sort. I can't read it, and also I don't have my things up. And those other alerts aren't working, so I don't know. Thank you, whoever that was. Yeah, so Spunkle going rear-wheel drive here. 293 horsepower, a little bit light on the power side. The entire front of the car is a giant gas tank. What the hell are you talking about? There's a gas cap on the hood or frunk. Emergency fuel cap, but don't forget all drums. Yeah, Spunkle does also have all drums. Oh, do you mean... Okay, that's just the, hole for the tow hook. Car really, it does look like he crashed it. I don't know, maybe that was because I had the collision on, or if that's just the body being weird. I guess we'll see. But yeah, and then Fluffy also got something interesting going on here. 900 kilograms, rear-wheel drive. This is the lightest car. We have not raced yet. I'm sorry. I'm working on it, okay? Give me a moment. We got, another fucking... 10 fucking cars ago. Okay, I'm gonna speed through this a little bit. Yeah, Fluffy's car looks fine. Not Newsy's Choice Award worthy. Front engine, rear wheel drive, 900 kilograms. I'm going through the cars, Falcon. Dual clutch, a little light on power, a little under 300. Yeah, that's good. Okay, next. Driver 2900. This car. Take your time, super joining. Okay, I will slow down a little bit. I'll meet it in the middle. This is the Quartz. Run double wishbone. Very low on power. Extremely so. And also overweight by 200 kilograms. Running 260 horsepower. Most people running around 307-ish. So about 45 or so. Horsepower short. running a 6-speed manual. Only person, only person running a manual car this competition, or anything besides like sequential or dual clutch. I think 1,200 kilograms. Yeah, this is not gonna be our winner. Let's call a spade a spade. This is gonna be our decider. Like everybody after who finishes after this car is just gonna be considered a DNF. I think. No, I do love the look of it though. I wish this was gonna be more competitive. Unfortunately, it's just not. But I do love the way this looks. Not quite the aesthetic I was going for, but as far as like actual like what's here, this is very impressive. Really not sure what else to say. It just kind of speaks for you. I do have the thing right here. The number is not in the box down here, but like honestly, I'm fine with that. It's not going to be the News Choice Award, just due to not looking enough like what we need it to look like. But yeah, it's good. I'm glad to have this on the track. We'll make sure to check in with him from time to time. Okay, hold on. Someone commented on the Reddit post. Let's check that. It was from Saki Noob. What did Saki Noob say? If only we could export to games like Assetto Corsa. Okay. I guess that'd be neat. Okay, we do have Oren's car here. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. It's Oren's car. As far as stats go, he's going front engine, front wheel drive, another front wheel drive entry, 30 kilograms overweight, running the dual clutch, normal amount of horsepower, semi-trailing arm in the rear. It's Oren's car. He does have an actual sponsor. TotalFootball.org, apparently. Don't go there, it'll probably hack you. I kind of like the banner, I'll be honest. If I'm going to pick out something from this I actually enjoy, those are like spaced a little bit more evenly, and like maybe like connected or something. I kind of like that. I probably shouldn't let this car compete, to be honest, but whatever. I think, and like Orange is gonna like say it, but I think the equations or whatever is something he had to remember for something, so he put it on there to remember it. I don't know. Next up, Chief Zach. Number 16 car. This is the SVC Entoma. That sounds like a medical condition, gonna be honest. But this thing is sick, dude. Check this out. The rear's a little basic. I'm gonna like not really knock points off, but just like make note of that. I don't know how I feel about the taillights. I feel like with the way the bumper is shaped, and this is an awful body to work with. I will say that. This don't want to use too much data, so I'm gonna be audio only. Okay. There's a lot of cars on this body. I think we have 3 or 4. I wish the rear bumper here, like, and this is like my problem with the model, not the actual design of the car. I wish instead of it like, oh fuck, I don't have mouse cursor again. Instead of it going yeah, it like kind of laid flat. Like, I wish it picked up in the back where it left off in the front of this wheel well. You know what I'm saying? And then just kind of like remain straight instead of the curve up, because then it'll look a lot better with taillights. Instead it just makes the taillights look weird. I'm not going to take points off for that, just a note. But let's see, we got the pretty darn good like number there. I love the sponsor. It fits perfectly with what we got going there. We got all the names of all the people who worked on this car. The American flag should be facing the wind, so it should be reversed. I know my flag code. But no, I absolutely love the front of this car too. This one and whose was it over here? Was it? Yeah, it was Nahouse's car. Nahouse. I love the front of that car, and I love the front of this car as well. Both like super great. I love this is a contender, newcomer. First entry, and already possibly Newsy's Choice Award. He's got the number up here, too. That's interesting. I've yet to see anyone do that for an ARCS car. Now we have, as far as stat-wise go, too, very similar to my entry, which we'll get to soon. He's running the same body as me, the Continental body, the mod body, 308 horsepower. He's going McPherson strut front and then push rod in the rear. He does have an inline 5, versus mine's going to be a V6. But we're both 6-speed dual clutch, 1,000 kilograms front engine, all-wheel drive. As far as stats on paper go, this is a very typical car for this competition. We'll see how it performs, though. Typical doesn't mean bad. We do have Martin's car. So Martin, this is the Knight. As in like the KNI GHT Knight. Running double wishbones, 311 horsepower. Going with a sequential, in addition to a couple other people, instead of the dual clutch. Running front engine all-wheel drive. Nothing really spectacular about this. Stats-wise, nothing too interesting. I do like the hood scoop on the front. I dig that. I don't know how I feel about the roof racks on like what's essentially supposed to be like a track car, like a high-level Honda Civic. I don't know what they call them, the Type RXT or some shit, fucking racing versions. I got the double like sunroof or whatever with the roof racks. I don't know how I feel about it. It reminds me of the Sunny guy from like Need for Speed Most Wanted. It reminds me of his car. I forget what kind of car that was. It was like a little fucking Honda Fit or some shit. The blue and yellow one. It's a racing Honda Fit / Jazz. Yeah. I honestly, I love the car itself, like the actual what he's going for. I think he nailed it really well. It just looks kind of more tuner. Yeah, the guy with the Golf. It was a Golf. That's what it was. It reminds me of that a little bit for some reason. I don't know why that's calling to me. Yeah, he's got the number. He's got the name up here. It is in red instead of white. Not going to take points off for that, but just a note. Not going to get Newsy's Choice Award, but I enjoy this. I like it. We do have LV2, the winner of many Newsy's Choice Awards. Number 17. Who's leaving? Oh, see you, Repty. Sorry I didn't get to see any racing, buddy. I'm sure you'll catch up with it. Now, LV2's car. Scroll all the way up to the top here for his stats. Oh, I forgot to check your tires. I think they still have no texture. But that's fine. They're just slicks. That is a loud ass fucking motorcycle. Good lord. I love the livery on this. He's got the. Is this? I think people normally like to make a BMW type thing out of this body. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be or not, but I like that he really just went against that. And it just did something totally unique. I like the front. Worth mentioning, the back of the Entoma originally looked a little different, but we changed it because it's causing drag. Gotcha. Yeah, it seemed a little bit like it was like a plan B. I don't know how I feel about the taillights back here, to be honest. They're very interesting. I like that they're unique. I just don't know if it works. Once again, you got the clockwise banner. I've always loved that banner. I like what he did with the hood with the two different sponsors and the like side-by-side thing, little hood scoop. No complaints about this. It's also in the running. I don't know if it's going to take it this time, though. I really like some of the other inches. I like Cuden's and I like the 16 car. And there's another one somewhere that I really liked. I've already forgot who it was. I think Savage Cabbage. Then we got mine. I don't really critique my own cars. But I do like this as far as my cars go. It's got a T because it's a Tipton brand vehicle. And I did change the taillights on the back, so hopefully you guys like that a little bit better. But yeah, just it's a big ass T. It's the brand thing, you know. It's branding. The yellow line is all custom, by the way. That did not come with the body. I did that myself. I know I'm amazing. And we got Beep Beep's car to end it off. Oh, by the way, my car is just like normal. Also, LV2's car, I forgot to go over it stat-wise. Double wishbone in the front, push rod in the rear, 307 horsepower. Pretty much the same as most of these people. Going with the typical 6-speed dual clutch. He is going front engine rear wheel drive though, due to his 40 kilogram ballast. So he'll be running 940 kilograms. I think the third lightest car we have here, so that'll be interesting. My car is the same exact stats as the 16 car and same body, so I'm hoping to beat him. That's my main rival right now. I did go with a double wishbone front and push rod rear, but that's like the only difference. Different engine too. He's an inline 5, I'm a V6, but I mean, that's not going to really make too much difference in the end. I do have Beep Beep's car here. I appreciate that it doesn't look awful. Not that Beep Beep's cars normally do, but I feel like he could do something crazier. I feel like I expect Beep Beep to do something weird, and I appreciate that he just kept it clean. Very, very normal number thing here. Lights are a little bit big, but honestly, I'm not going to notice that racing. I do like the idea for the front. I don't think it got... it could be better. Like, the lights are a little bit smaller, fill up some of the space left by the lights once you make them smaller. But I like what he went with there. And the rear is a little bit bare. But there's nothing wrong with this at all. It's fine. And Beep, stat-wise, going to be front engine all-wheel drive. He is 100 kilograms overweight. Due to not wanting to re-import his car to change the materials or whatever for the chassis. Also running a sequential instead of a dual clutch. That could slow him down a little bit. A notification on my phone. That's just from Top Drives. Nobody cares. But yeah, that'll conclude our look at all these cars. I do have to pick a Newsy's Choice Award. I like the 56 car a lot. I like Red Son. I really like Red Sons. Mix is pretty good, but it's just not perfect enough. I like Nahhouses. I just wish he did a little bit more with it. Kyuden's is great. I really like Kyuden's. I really like Repties, to be honest. Savage is also very good. 16 car is so good. LV2 is always good. Dude, I'm giving it to the 16 car. We got a rookie here. 3 people worked on this thing. Like, it's just so good. I can't complain. Like, it's just, there's so much to love here. I love the actual look of the design of the car itself. Everything just fits so well, like sponsor-wise, logo-wise. The number is good. The number, like, little square is good. He's got the banner up there. He's got the names of everybody. Like, this is great. It's going to be our Newsy's Choice Award winner. First, but the flag direction. No, this is our Newsy's Choice Award winner. First competition for these guys. I believe the main entry is Zach. But with the other people working on it also being, I'm gonna maybe butcher this, but Sacrane and Zeno. I'm gonna go with that. Someone can try to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm just gonna forget anyway. Using the ring or middle rather than the forefinger. What the fuck are you talking about? But that being said, we're going to be underway here. I do have to load these lines in real quick. Do I actually have the lines on my PC? I don't. Okay, hold on. I have to go download my lines. Shit. That's funny. New PC, new problems, guys. This will be fine. Just give me a moment. Yeah, really. Although, honestly, these cars will just load in so quick. Alright, where's my edited Grand Valley? Here it is. Okay. One moment. Listen to music. Okay, and we're back. Play Freebird. We don't have time for that. Game, there we go. Alright. Hey, we have lines. Okay, let's de-loop everybody, all 21 of these cars. So many, dude. Double check. Make sure all these boys are de-looped. Unloop from the bottom up. What's the... Oh, because... Yeah, that makes sense. Because the message doesn't get in your way. That's smart. You're a smart boy. This is Grand Valley, right? Or those my... Alright. Grand Valley edited. At least it's easy to choose. Oh, let's not display path. I was wondering why the frame rate was, like, rapidly dropping. Alright, any predictions before we start here? Just for either this race or the entire championship. You got everybody right here. Front wheel drive mini things. That's mixed car. We got vote for mixed. We got to vote for Cuden. 10th place for who's Crazy Car Kid? I think that's Doug, right? Yeah. I'm really excited right now to see. That's not Doug. Who the hell is Crazy Car Kid 8? Just fucking. Look, I don't know, man. Make your names the same. I can't remember everybody. I thought it was Doug. Damn it. Oh, it is Doug. Okay, sure. Try to drop them from too high so stuff doesn't get damaged. There's no way for me to control that. Where's the poll? There is no poll. It's just me looking at chat. Spunkle says he will not win. Yeah, I could delete car skills replay. I'm just going to pull him out of the way. I've got enough FPS to not worry about it. Oren thinks he's going to win West Coast. I can't wait to see how well Mix does. He's got so much horsepower. I probably could, but like, you're giving me a lot of credit to actually do some work. You gotta have some suspension, man. This is the first test. Martin thinks drums are gonna overheat. All right. That's too much work, some weeaboo. I'll experiment with that next time though, and we'll for next comp. Before I do that, so that's a good idea. Be careful when you record. If you press stop, the race will be stopped, and the replay will play. Yeah. Yep. You can always go back to the race though. See my god awful hood. Are you guys ready? This is big, man. This is first fucking competition on the new PC. Fucking goddamn $30 million PC. 21 cars. We actually have FPS. This is great. New PC, I love it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. What do we got off the line? We got Red Son off the line. Up front, let's try and get a camera on somebody up front. Come on, there we go. And now, looks like Matthias and Falcon. 1, 2. Spunkle also up here, myself up here. Let me get my camera controls. Maxing out the line around the first corner. Is that Oren? Oren also up in third. Can I get a camera on Matthias? Or I just call him Matt, right? So it's gonna be Matt, Falcon, Oren, Spunkle, Red Son, your top 5. As they head down into this corner. And Oren just doesn't break. Interesting strategy there. Falcon now in the lead. Matt second. Oren slipping back to 4th. That's great. Spunkle sitting in 3rd currently. The 16 car, Zach, also up in the top 5 here. Myself sitting around 6th. Kyuden's car, I see him there. He's sitting around the top 5. Matt having a little trouble around that corner, but he's going to make it up almost immediately. Oren once again not breaking. He's going to go from 5th up to pretty much 2nd. Let's get an eye on his brakes, if we can. Is this Oren? No. Can I get an Oren? I think, is this him? No, this is Spunkle. Oren now leading. Where's he at? What are those, solid discs? Doesn't look like anything crazy. I'm not sure what the deal is there. He has lost his rear wing, though. I did not notice that. No, we can have it on there. It's just like such a cluster fudge to start. Our current running order going to be Oren with some brake fade. We do have Falcon 2nd. Looks like now Matt 3rd as they come across the line. And there is everybody. Oh! And as we switch back, Oren, your leader, into the wall. We'll see if he's able to get back going here. Some of you may remember Simmer with a similar issue. I believe it was Simmer. And Oren's going to be done. Simmer with a similar issue a long time ago in an older competition. Seeing pretty much a repeat of that. The icon of beam is only disc/drum. The type of disc is pad type, not the rotor type. Gotcha. I knew that and have forgotten about it. But I knew that at one point. Alright, let's try and find someone up front here. Here we go, this will work. How far back am I? We got plenty of time to go. We'll let these leaders sort themselves out a little bit. We're only about a quarter of the way through the race. And we'll kind of try and go back to the field and check out some positions. Looks like we are starting to get sorted out a little bit, though. Hot brakes on Falcon's car, though. Sitting up above 200 degrees. Falcon running first, Matt 2nd. Spunkle still being competitive, sitting in 3rd. We got our rookie, Zach, in 4th. Looks like Kyuden 5th. And can't quite tell who that is back there in 6th. Oh, a little bit loose there for Falcon. He's going to gather it back up as we pass Oren's wing. Would you guys be in favor of me kind of pausing and going through the field? It's going so fast. It's kind of hard to check on everybody. Sure. All right. Let's do it at the start of the lap. Just coming up right here. But first lap led by Oren. Second lap going to be led by Falcon. I'll go ahead and pause it here and just free roam. So first place is going to be Falcon currently. Second place, Matt. Third place, Spunkle with his rear-wheel drive. Fourth place is going to be Zach, who has lost his number. Interesting. Maybe it's just because it's paused. 5th place, Kyuden, also rear-wheel drive. 6th place is Repti. Didn't realize he was up here. 7th place is myself. 8th place going to be Nahouse. 9th place Red Son. 10th place LV2. Yeah, I can do that, Kyuden. Then back here we got 11th place is going to be, it's Doug, right? Doug is 84. 12th place is going to be the 20 car of Mix. Not doing very well. I'm going to focus the camera on him. When we go back unpausing, I want to see how much speed he has in this straight. That was 12th, right? I think. So 13th going to be Major Tom. 14th, Savage Cabbage. 15th going to be Martin. And then off the pack a little bit, 16th going to be Fluffy. 17th will be Beep. Way back here, 18th will be Sneaky. 19th Driver 2900, and we've lost 2 cars then. Who all did we lose? I know we lost Orin. Oh, we lost Kavina. I should have known. Poor Kavina. All right. I'd like to... And there's Orin's wing. Yeah, of course. I want Mix. There we go. And I'm just going to unpause here and see how much ground he makes up on this straightaway. You can see that power definitely kicks in there. 137, 39, 40, 41, 42. Up to about 142. Tuning back in with Falcon. And meanwhile, Zach moving up to, well, 3rd there for a second. He's overtaken again by Spunkle. Sorry, up to 3rd I meant. But see if we can get an eye on that battle. We'll view it from Matt's point of view. Spunkle and the rookie Zach, both battling it out hard. Both in that Continental body. And Matt looking a little bit scared here. Falcon's got a huge lead. But Matt has 2 folks right on his back bumper. We'll see if he's able to keep it up here in 2nd. Looks like not the best handling car for Matt, possibly. He seems to kind of slide out on those on some of these corners. He's got enough acceleration afterwards. Also, hot brakes looks like. Yep, about 650 as we pass through Kavina's corpse. I'm not sure who's going to get the better out of this. Looks like Falcon may have the win secured if he can just keep it running here. Keep that gap. 2nd place certainly up for grabs, and that's what I'm talking about with the handling there. As now the 5 car having to accelerate a little bit more. Trying to keep that 2nd place. Let's, we got a request for Kyuden during the straight, and we'll watch Falcon at the end of it. Kyuden getting up to about 130 there. It's kind of hard to tell with no other cars. Where's Falcon at? Looks like Orin started getting back to try and go again. There's Falcon. Falcon 147, 148. Well, he hit 150 for a split second. That is very fast, but those brakes getting really hot. I don't think it's going to be an issue for him, to be honest. I don't think this race is long enough for those brakes to be too much of a problem. Kyuden still sitting 5th, Repti 6th, 7th place, Nahouse 8th place myself, 9th place LV2, and 10th Red Son. And we got a pretty big battle between like 11th and 14th. Can I check your brakes? No. Maybe at some point if I end up on your car. Just kind of not a priority to check like 15th place's brakes. But if I pop down by you at some point, I'll check them. For sure. And checking out Matt here a little bit. Still hanging on to second. Spunkle's dropped back a little bit. Must have had issues in the corner back there, but now Zach, our rookie, looking up here for second. Trying to get around Matt. Let's take a look back here at some of these other guys. Got Nahouse sitting back here. I think this is 6th or 7th. I think it's 7th place. Redson and Doug battling it out. Keuden sitting in, I believe this is 5th place, right? Yeah. So top 5 car, Repty. I'll try to get a camera on Beep so we can check his brakes. There's Oren. Here's Beep's car. Beep, your brakes are adequate. Alright, let's find a camera back here in the front somewhere. Falcon's a good one to watch here. Falcon leading yet another lap. Same order for your top 6. Really the same order for your whole top 10 as they were last lap, it appears. Redson 10th. Falcon still your leader. Currently a little over 2/3 of the way done with the race. Yeah, those drive-by shots are sick with FPS. As they prepare to lap Oren now. Oren trying to put it on the bottom, let these guys go by. Yeah, these are sick. Where's Spunkle? He's 4th place. I'll see if I can get a camera on him. He's right there in the white car. Right there. Now see why no one races small square hatchbacks. Passing by Kavina's corpse once again. Matt was kind of looking a little bit sketchy at 2nd place spot. Looks like he might drop back to possibly 3rd or 4th there for a moment, but he's gone back and secured it now. So it'll be Falcon, Matt, Zach, Spunkle, and Keuden, your top 5. Makes me really excited to see the race we're testing. The 6-letter one. Oh, we got some battle back there between myself and, was that Repty maybe? What was that? Oh, sorry, Oren. No, it was me and LV2. The one that rhymed with Czar. Yes, okay, yeah. I don't know if I guess technically it rhymes with it. LV2 taking a spot away from myself. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit loosey-goosey. This is possibly our last lap. Let me find someone who's up front here. Yeah, this is 89%. I think this is our last lap right now. Falcon dominating this race pretty well. We'll see how he does on the rest of these tracks. Falcon, you should have the emote, shouldn't you? You're subscribed, right? Yeah. Or is it just not working in that chat? Maybe it's working in the other chat. I don't have it open. Was the emote showing up? Were you trying to do the emote? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, it's a thing I bought with channel points. It's flipped. Oh, it does not work for me in my Streamlabs chat thing at all. Can you post it again, Falcon? Oh, neat. But, speaking of Falcon, he will be your winner. The first race of ARCS 2010 at Grand Valley. Let me get my standings up here. So he's going to get 10 points for Falcon Door. Second place going to be Matthias or Matt. Getting himself 9 points. Third place, the newcomer, Zach, is going to gather himself 8 points, top 3 podium. Spunkle, your champion of all things championship series in AIT, going to grab himself 7 points. 6 points going to Kiyuden, getting himself a top 5 finish to start it off. Repti just outside the top 5. He's going to get himself 4 points. And a little further back, we have Nahouse getting himself 3 points. And a pretty close race here between myself and LV2. LV2 is just barely going to take it. He'll take 2 points. And I'll get myself on the board. So I'll finish 10th there. 11th place, Red Son. 12th place, Doug. 13th, Mix. Little sad to see he didn't do better. But we'll see how he does in the rest of these tracks. That's 13th, right, I think? 14th, Savage Cabbage. 15th, Major Tom. 16th was Martin. 17th, Fluffy Hulk. 18th, Beep Beep. We got 3 left. I think we probably just lost him. Oh no, here he is. I think he maybe had an issue at some point, but there comes Sneaky Sim 19th. Oh no, I must have... I fucked up the count somewhere. But Driver 2900 is next after that. And then we have 2 DNFs being Orin and Kavina. 21 cars total. But there we have it. I'll give you guys a quick look at the points here. It is this one, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's because I downloaded stuff. There we go. So current points, they're not in order, but like they don't need to be yet. Not really much to see. We just went over it. But next track, as you can see there, is going to be... There's no 6. You're right, I fucked up. Who the hell's supposed to be 6? I think that's probably where I screwed up. Thank you, Oren. So it was Falcon, Matt, Zach, Spunkle, and then after that was Kiyuden 6. Repti 5. Nahouse 4. LV2 3. Myself 2. And I think Redson 1. Well, there's one way to find out. Glad I have this replay. 2, 3, 4. So then it's Kyuden will be 5th. So it'll be 6 points. 5 points for Repti. 4 for Nahaus. That's right. I know you guys can't see it right now, but yeah, and then 3 and 2 for LV2 and myself. And then 1 for Red Son. Okay, I've got it right. Yeah, just I just skipped the number. Somehow. But alright, let's get that out of the way. And next track on the automation short. Oh yeah, Zeno, that's first to 6. We got 5 more. Why did it start paused? Let's load these bad boys in. I'll give you guys some music while we wait. BeamNG devs, please give me the option to spawn like all the vehicles I want at once. I will love you forever. It's probably possible with the console. I wanted to preload them and just save them into the map before the stream. I just did not get time. Yeah, if I can manage to get time to do it, I'd love to just preload the cars onto the track. So that whenever I just load the track, they're just there. It's just a matter of me having the time to do it. Because I have to do it like right before the stream. I can't like pre-do it because I don't have the cars yet. So for the next big one like this where we do multiple tracks, I'll have to like put a cutoff for entries, like 24 hours before or something, then I can just load them all in and just save it like that. Alright, who you guys got for this race? We got Oren was strong last time until he wrecked out. We got the rookie, we got Zach, Chief Zach, the rookie right here. We got Falcon, who won the last race. We got Matt, who was up there. Spunkle was up there. How do rear-wheel drive cars do? Spunkle got 3rd. He's rear-wheel drive. Kyuden got 5th, and he's rear-wheel drive. In orange front-wheel drive. So they got 3rd and 5th. At least. Isn't Zach 3rd? Sorry, Spunkle got 4th. Sorry. Yeah, so it's 4th and 5th. Yeah, you're right. My mistake. Dude, these cars load so quick, too. I mean, Robot Barisu, I'd probably just, probably be easier to just load him into the track and just save him in the track at that point. I don't know, I experimented with trying to do the scenario thing like you were talking about before, and, I couldn't get it to work how I wanted. But I mean, I don't know, I didn't get this to work how I wanted the first time either. So it's 18, 19, 20, 21. We have everybody. I'll use the, I think it's LV2 strat. Going up from the bottom to unloop these guys. I got him. So yeah, a lot less long straights this time. I'd say that Falcon won't have time to get that top speed that he was getting, but it seemed like he was pretty consistently fast. It didn't seem like he just had top end. It seemed like he was pretty even all the way around, and then just also had good top end in addition to that. What's going on, Mr. Firecat? About to go racing here for our second race of 6 in just a moment. Just gotta load all these lines in. I think, I don't know, it'll be interesting to see how Matt does here. He seems to do really well out of corners, like in that, maybe not mid-range acceleration, but just like kind of 30 to 80 kind of deal or something like that. But it doesn't have as great of handling in the corners. And we have a lot of corners on this track. We also have a lot of corners to exit. So he ends up kind of averaging out, but I think if we have a lot of corners near each other, he won't have time to have that acceleration out. Yeah, it's AI. So I record the lines and assign them to each of the cars. It's all the same line for this series. And it's just a battle of engineering, more or less. Alright, are you guys ready? I don't know who to think for this one. I think I'm gonna put a vote out for Zach. He didn't seem to have any trouble coming out of the corners or anything, and it seems fast overall. I'd love to see our rookie and Newsy Choice Award winner get a win here. So let's let him loose here. Out of the gate, once again, Red Son and myself. I'm technically leading up there, it looks like. And then here comes Orin, no break Orin. We'll get rid of the stats because we don't even know who we're focused on right now. Falcon back up into the lead, looks like. Red Son taking a couple steps back. Gonna try to change the camera to someone closer up front. We got myself sitting there in the top 5. Spunkle also sitting about 3rd. FPS going down like crazy. Does not like this track. Everybody made it around that first little corner. Falcon's still leading. Spunkle second. We have a follower of some sort. I forgot to put my notifications up, so I don't know who it is, but thank you, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Orin now technically leading. Watch the danger corners at this one right here. It's like, oh, yep, we lost LV2. Across the line, though, it is going to be Orin, followed by Falcon, Kyuden, Spunkle, and Matt. After that, looks like Red Son, Zach, myself, Repti, Major Tom, Savage Cabbage, Doug, Martin Nahaus, Kavina's out there, like 15th. But your leader up there is still Oren. Oh, who's leaving? Bye. Is it just LB2? Who's leaving? Somebody's leaving. I don't know who's leaving. Two wheels, I wasn't looking. Oh, it's me spinning. Oh, bye. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess LB2 did leave, technically. Left the racetrack. Look at Oren, though! Oren just going crazy. Trouble corner again. Everybody seems alright this time. It's going to be Oren first, Spunkle second, third place Kyuden. Fourth, Zach's up to fourth now. Fifth place Falcon, sixth place Matt. Seventh going to be Red Son, followed by Repti, Major Tom, Savage Cabbage, and Doug. Kavina also afterwards. I want to get a camera on Oren and check out. Like, they're not even getting hot. Are they just super tiny? It looks like they are. That is insane. I'm gonna keep the camera back here for now, just because we actually have racing back here. Spunkle doing pretty well second. Kyuden still hanging on to third, battling with Falcon for it. Fifth place, Zach, our rookie. Sixth place, Matt, after having a really good run at Grand Valley, sitting past the top 5 this time. Oh! We lost Oren. We lost our leader again. He's going to try to get back going. Oh, we lost Kavina as well. Kavina's done. I want to get a camera back on Oren here. But this means we kind of have a battle for the lead. Spunkle, your current leader. Okay, come on. Is this him? This is him. All right. Oh, up on 2 wheels. I'll check your brake temps at some point. Who's that? Doug. I'll remember to do that. I'll watch Oren try to get back through the field here. Spunkle still your leader. Big battle for second, looks like. That is so fast. Oh, into the wall. He's going to be all right. He's going to keep going. Not much time lost there. Spunkle's still your leader. Looks like Kyuden's up there. And, yeah, that's a big no-break moment for Oren. And I think he's going to be done. Big battle for the lead now. If I can get the camera on any of them. There we go. Spunkle, Kyuden, Falcon. 1, 2, 3. Kyuden has some issues. Falcon now takes the lead. I don't have percentages, but it looks like about 25%. Brake fade on Falcon's car. Leading this lap will be Falcon. Second place Spunkle, third place Kyuden. Fourth and fifth battle between Matt and Zach. This isn't BeamNG AI. This is the AI scripting. So I actually went around and physically recorded this entire race like using an actual like wheel. I have a G27 that I use for sim racing. And I use that to record it. And then we have some very talented members of our community that actually have line editors that they've made. So if you like screw up on a part, you can actually just edit the line, so you don't have to go back and record 20 minutes worth of racing. And Spunkle has made up some ground this lap. Looking about 40% of the way through. We see the corpses over on the side there, Kavina and Oren. This is race 2. Falcon won race 1. Here, I'll throw up the standings here real quick for you. So it was Falcon, Matt, Zach, Spunkle, Kyuden, top 5. It's incredibly entertaining to see on this priceless game. Time consuming to set up, so I thank you for this one. Hey, no problem, man. I love doing this. We've been doing this for very nearly a year now. It'll be a year in February. Can we do a placing check at the line? Yeah, for sure. Good idea. I'll check your brakes, too. You asked for your brakes a while ago. I forgot about you. You're running pretty hot. Gotta admit. I want to get back up here to the front. I had it and I lost it. I could just hit F10 and do it that way, but, you know, that's a lot of work. Alright. So this is, I believe, the start of lap 5. Unfortunately, the timing is kind of broke. Probably need to get on the next one. Someone toss in the Discord. ! Discord. If you're not already in there. I don't know, some people have joined. I haven't been able to check it. But first place currently about halfway through, nearly halfway through, is Falcon, our winner from last race. Spunkle, who was 4th last race, sitting 2nd right now, your defending champion. 3rd place, Kyuden. We got rear-wheel drive cars 2nd and 3rd right now. 4th place, Matt. He's kind of finished that battle with Zach currently, so he's sitting 4th. Zach in 5th. Top 5's kind of separated himself from everyone else. So 6th place and 7th place is going to be Redson and Repti. You know what we really need? What do we really need, Kyuden? I'm going to be sitting in 8th. 9th and 10th going to be Major Tom and Savage Cabbage. A Beam UI mod that adds positions. Dude, I would love that. It even exists. It just doesn't work for our purposes. Yeah, I think that was 10th right there. Right. So 11th will be Doug. 12th, actually not too bad of a run for Martin. 13th going to be Mix. 14th Fluffy. 15th Nahouse. 16th Beep. 17th LV2 after that spin back there. 18th and 19th, a little bit of a battle between Sneaky and Driver 2900, and 20th and 21st is Oren and Kavina. DNF'd, both of them. And that battle that I said was over seems to be possibly picking back up again, up there for 4th place. I'm also not confident that Falcon's got this one on lock either. We're only about halfway done with this race. He's got really hot brakes, which can be good, but it can also be disastrous. Falcon! Falcon! I don't know why you couldn't just use their completion of the line to do it. Yeah, it should be fairly easy, to be honest. I like it. I don't know enough to actually say that, but just from like all the information is there. You just have to code something that places that like essentially in a graph. I don't know. If someone who's smart, look and see if that's like possible. I'll like pay you to make that exist. How long does this take to set this all up? I mean, I have to record the line, so as long as this race lasts is how long it takes to set up, technically. Assuming I get it right on the first try. But then there's also making the rules. I spent hours and hours researching different series and seeing what their rules are and which ones I do want to incorporate, which ones I don't. Making test cars to make sure that everything that I asked for is achievable. All that kind of stuff. Should be possible, I think, maybe. Dude, Falcon, if you work on that, I will legitimately, like, toss you some cash. Some German doubloons or whatever you guys use over there. Why the front-wheel drive at the higher weight limit? So, front-wheel drive and all-wheel drive are both pretty stable. Rear-wheel drive is very unstable with the AI, so they get a little bit of a bonus just to even them out and make rear-wheel drive compatible. If all-wheel drive is a little bit OP, I may consider nerfing them a bit, or at least or buffing front-wheel drive maybe next season. But this lap is going to be led by Spunkle. Just barely. Oh, but no, Spunkle! After leading the lap, he's going to spin out. He's going to get back going. He's going to recover, but he's going to slip all the way back to about 8th. And now it is Falcon's race to lose. Get a camera back on Spunkle here. Here he is. Your Budget Cup champion both seasons. Your ARCS champion 2004, 2007. Spunkle has spun. He was sitting back, I believe that's going to be about 8th place. So we'll see if he's able to get past myself, maybe get back up there in the top 5, not lose too much points-wise, but that's going to be a big hurt for him. As now Falcon is looking to win the first 2 races. We'll check here. So it's going to be Falcon first. Second, third, fourth. Wasn't Kyuden up there? Yeah, Kyuden's lost some spots. Second, third, fourth is Matt, Zach, Kyuden. 5th, 6th is what the fuck is happening? My door is just like shaking. 5th and 6th are Repti and Redson. 7th is myself. 8th is Spunkle. And 9th and 10th are Savage and Major Tom battling it out. It does sound like a fucking earthquake. It doesn't. I don't feel anything. I think there's a car outside that's being loud, and my dog is freaking out. And something else. I don't know. I definitely hear a vehicle in the distance. Dudes around me love their fucking trucks. Yeah, it's a huge battle for 10th. We can go and watch that. How close are we to being done with this? We got a little while left. Like on lap 7, maybe. Yeah, Major Tom's been edging out Savage here for most of this race. Savage was pretty much even with. We got a battle for 2nd now. We'll move over to that. Looks like it maybe sorted itself out by now. But our rookie Zach looking to take 2nd away from Matt, who was pretty far back there at the beginning of this race. He was sitting back behind the top 5. I think it was 6th or 7th. And he's worked his way up to 2nd, just kind of silently. Anderson, definitely we got top 5. Falcon, Matt, Zach, Kyuden, and I think Repti 5th. And Redson 6th. I know I mentioned it, that he was 6th, but that's just, it's a good running for Redson. Considering he was just barely in the top 10, I think, last race. Possible top 5 this race isn't, not too bad. And Spunkle trying to gain a point. He's probably going to be able to make this pass on me. Big battle still happening for 10th back there. It's technically for 9th, I believe. And yeah, Spunkle will complete the pass. Our lap time's recording? No. I think is the answer to that. Thank you for the follow, somebody. Oh, I can see it. Carrera Silencer, it looked like it said. That one actually showed up on my end for a moment. I just got a new PC, guys, so a lot of the stuff that I have, that I had set up on my old one, I don't have fully set up yet on this one, so I'm still trying to get everything back in order, so bear with me. But it is appreciated, guys. And it looks like Red Son is looking to try and take 5th. Battle for 9th is still happening. It looks like possibly heading on to our last lap, or second to last lap now. Falcon with a huge gap, but also very hot brakes. Kyuden trying to take back 3rd. He's beginning penetration on Zach. Zach's got a little bit better speed maybe in the straightaways. But Kyuden seems better on braking. Spunkle now working on Red Son and Repti. He may be able to get past both of them before the race ends and still get himself, I believe, to be a top 5. And after spinning, you can't really ask for much more. Now Savage has taken over a spot from Major Tom after working on it for practically the entire race. Let me get back on Falcon here. That is not the end, is it? No, this has got to be our last lap. So last lap starting right now. Falcon's brakes should not be too much of an issue. They're going to be hot, but not too hot to not make it another lap. Yeah, Kyuden was probably the best on paper. But he's got to have a lot of downforce to probably counteract the rear-wheel drive. Oh, frame dippage there for some reason. And Spunkle looks like he has made it past those two guys. He's going to be sitting in 5th right now. As Falcon just cruises around to his 2nd victory this season. I mean, Falcon also gets up to 150 miles per hour on Grand Valley. That's very impressive. It's not just the brake fade. And Falcon, yeah, this is definitely the last lap, will be your winner once again. Getting himself another 10 points. 2nd place will be Matt. Once again, so same top 2. 3rd place is going to be Zach, which is also the same. We're seeing a similar theme. We're getting ready to mix it up, though, at some of these tracks. 4th place will be Kyuden, getting himself 7 points. And Spunkle, crawling his way back up after spinning out, will get himself a top 5. 6 points for him. And Repti just barely managing to edge out Red Son there. Maybe 5 points for Repti. 4 for Red Son. And I will take 3 points. Savage Cabbage able to keep that spot. He'll get himself 2 points, get himself on the board. And Major Tom getting himself on the board as well. So Nahaus and LV2 having points last race, not able to get points this race. LV2 due to a spin early on, and we just haven't seen much of Nahaus at all. But Doug will take 11th. 12th place, there's Nahaus. 13th, Martin. 14th, Mix. 15th, Fluffy Hulk. 16th, Beep. And now we wait. '17th gonna be Sneaky. 18th, Driver 2900. 19th, LV2, and... Oh wait, hold on, was there another lap? What the fuck? There was totally another lap. I thought we were done. The percentages weren't showing. Or did they loop? Did I forget to unloop? No, they didn't loop. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's probably the same, but we'll go through it again. I really thought we were done. Look, it's not my fault. Blame BeamNG devs for breaking everything. Okay, so it's still Falcon. Second, third, fourth. Still all the same. Fifth, Spunkle. Oh, but this time it's going to be Red Son, then Repti. How unfortunate. So Repti's going to get 6... No, he's going to go down to 4 points. And Red Son's going to get 5. Last lap pass for those guys. Then I'm still going to get my 3. And Savage will remain with his spot. 11th for Doug. 12th, 13th, 14th all the same. 15th Fluffy. 16th Beep. 17th Sneaky. 18th Driver. 19th LV2. And that'll be all. And then we got 20 and 21 is going to be Orin and Kavina. Yeah, we literally spread out so the first are catching up to the last. It's crazy. This one is the last lap. Yeah, they're done. All right. Let's see if I can try to sort these guys. Column H. Neat. Cool. So here are your current standings. It's going to be Falcon up top. 20 points with 2 wins. Falcon. I'm sorry, I was reading chat. Matt, 18 points, 2 points off. Zach, they both finished 1, 2, 3. All 3 of these guys have finished 1, 2, 3. First 2 races. So they're 20, 18, 16 points. Tied for 4th is Spunkle and Kyuden, swapping 4th and 5th place. Then we got Repti, Red Son, myself, Nahaus, LV2, Savage, and Major Tom, all with points. We got, is it 11 people so far? Something like that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 12, but oh, it's on the 13 line. I just read it. Okay. Yeah, 12 cars. 12 people on the board. Stop our replay. Now move on to Hirochi. I will say the last 3 tracks are a lot more interesting than the first 3. It can definitely get crazy. Look in Discord. I see known people. Hello there. Hi. Welcome. How this works. Something explaining it. Hummus Racer joined. What's his name? Put a link. LV2 put a link. Numbers better. Undergreen showed up. Look at this command. Name, play recording. Description, plays a recording made by the script AI manager. Vehicle ID can be nil to use player vehicle. Does that mean it can work? That means it can work, right? Sweet, dude. Dude, fucking set that shit up, boy. That will be fucking sick if you can actually get that to be legit. Oh, that's a load in lines automatically? Oh, I thought that was the, I'm an idiot. I thought that was the, standings one. Yeah, I was pretty sure we could do what you're talking about, loading all the cars in at once that way. But you'd still have to, like, set it up beforehand. It's probably better, though. Auto line loader would be cool. Auto car loader would be cool. The one that I really want and would be fucking sick would be the, like, leaderboard. No, they've never had problems accounting who finishes first, but, like, it'd be cool to just, like, be able to have it up there at all times. And be like, oh, my car's running 15th right now. And then, like, it'll switch. Whatever, it switches, like, an actual, like, you know, racing thing or something. Yeah, sorry, Sabs, I don't have it set up. This is Crossing the Rubicon, though. I've been playing them all day. Sometimes the percentages do break. But, like, I haven't had problems with it since the most recent update, to be honest. The replay files aren't too bad, I don't think. I never deleted them from before. Like, I had some long-ass replays on my old PC, and it never filled anything up. Probably just has to do with how they're saved beat. Like yours is, it's a T. T is pretty low on the alphabetical thing. It goes by the file name of the car, so it's typing.
Greetings.
Alright. Is this... I'll just pause the music here. Is this 21? 19, 20, 21. No, 20. I loaded someone twice. Oh, I loaded Spunkle's other car. Oops. Let's delete that. Yeah, let's not have this race. It is not giving me my UI. There we go. Alright, predictions, guys. Had the same top 3 the first 2 races. Although Falcon did not have that last one in the bag for most of the race. He got lucky with Spunkle spinning. I think Spunkle, if he hadn't spun, had a very good chance to win that one. Do we think it's going to be Falcon again? Oh, Spunkle's silicone car would just, like, fucking destroy him. I mean, it honestly probably just, like, fly off the track, but... So just catching up with chat again. Falcon again. But Doug gets to be on the board. We'll see. I kind of hope you don't get on the board till the last race, and it's because someone spins on the last lap. I think that'd be a nice character arc. Now this race does have an interesting first corner. We have this long left-hander followed by a quick little like S-bend, and that caught I think 3 or 4 people up last season. Let me go ahead. I think let's do like a overhead deal. Just watch these guys go. Red Son up front to start. And there goes everybody. And trouble corner, who do we lose? We lose Kavina. And that's it? Just Kavina. Good job, guys. Sorry, Kavina. Alright, up front it is Matt, Falcon, Spunkle, Red Son, Kyuden, your top 5, looks like. And here comes Orin, going from 7th to 1st. Jesus. Nafcar, who are you? I don't remember who you are. Such a dive bomb. I don't have the figure 8 lines anymore, Savage. I probably have them somewhere, but I don't know where they're at. So now Orin, your leader. That is great. Oh, Nafcar is Nahaus. Okay, yeah. I think you got points the first race. Yeah, you got I think 7th in the first race, and I think 12th in the second. Thank you for the follow, somebody. I didn't get a notification for that one, but I appreciate it. Oh, Spunkle, having some issues with that curb there. Gonna slip back a couple spots. Orin's still your leader. He's gonna probably be leading your first lap here as they come around. Matt managed to get past Falcon. No, he was already past Falcon, I think. But he's gonna be second. We'll see if Orin is able to keep himself straight this time. He has led a lap in every race previous, but has been met with his demise. Let's get a camera on someone a little further up there. Falcon will do. Oh, I forgot to record him. Whatever, missed the first couple laps. That's fine. And that is a really good corner for Orin. He gains a lot of time there. Zach making his way up. He's now sitting in 4th. Spunkle battling for 4th with Kyuden and Zach. Now, Oren said his best track was West Coast. So I'm interested to see how we'll do there. But if he can do West Coast and not, like, spin, I think he may just have it. He's really OP with those brakes. I don't know what the hell he managed to do to make that actually work. But it's working for him. Coming around second lap, going to be Oren, Matt, Falcon. Three-way battle for fourth. Can you get a camera on that? Zach, Cuden, and Spunkle. Zach, front engine, all-wheel drive. Cuden and Spunkle, both rear-wheel drive. Cuden being front engine and Spunkle being mid-engine, rear-wheel drive. Falcon looking at second, trying to take it from Matt. Still anybody's race here, to be honest. I can see this group of three making it back up to this little group of two, little tag team that's been going on of Matt and Falcon. And then we've had issues with Oren spinning, so he's definitely not got a guaranteed win in any form of the imagination. Back behind Cube, we do have Repti, myself, Nahouse, Redson, LV2. It's like Savage and I believe that's Major Tom after that. It looks like maybe Mix and Doug. Zach trying to solidify himself in that fourth place position. Oren! Oh, he's gonna slide around. Oren has lost the lead. He's gonna get back going. He's lost his wing. He's gonna slip back to around 8th. No longer your leader. Now we have a battle for the lead between Matt and Falcon. As I do my best to get a camera on them. I think that was Kavina we saw back there. Falcon, once again, your leader. This 1-2 team of Falcon and Matt been dominating 1-2. Matt's gonna have the better top end of there. Falcon's gonna take it right back with that brake fade. What do you record these with, New? Like, what car? I used, I think probably just the SBR4 if I remember right. These aren't new lines. They top out like a bitch. I'm gonna get some new lines before the next season. I'm gonna use Spunkle's Hill Climb car. Speaking of Spunkle, he's moved up to 3rd now. And Oren's back. Oren's sitting in 6th right now. Let's see if he's able to make his way back up here. Get a camera on him, maybe. We got a battle for 1st, but that's just gonna keep going for a while, I believe. And we can see it from Oren's perspective anyway. But without the wing, how will he have the downforce to make these corners? We're gonna see it right here. This is the one where he had issues with last lap. The entire season is gonna be streamed today as we watch Oren spin around, and he will not be getting points this race. So we take, like, we skip years. So we did 1999 as a test season. Then we skipped all the way to 2004. Then we did 2007, and now this is 2010. Next one, I believe, is going to be 2015. And then I'll probably end it off with a 2020 at some point. And that'll be the end of ARCS. The arc of ARCS. Then I have an idea for a new one where it'll start off like 1960 and we'll jump 5 years each time. It'll require, I think I'll start off like requiring like muscle or something as a market score. Like it has to be 100 muscle, and then similar rules to ARCS, and that there must be like a minimum weight or something. Minimum weight, and then possibly there's something we've been experimenting with. Me and my little testing team, made up of the mods and admins and whatnot. There's something called Performance Index, which is really interesting because it doesn't just... It's not like the power-weight ratio, where it just accounts for the peak. Yeah, the testes. Where it doesn't just account for the peak horsepower as we pass Orange Corpse. It accounts for the entire power band. So it's kind of like... The way I kind of imagine it works is it takes account for every like 100 RPM all the way up through from the start to the end, and averages those out and gives you an average score. And that is your power index, or performance index rather. So you can make any kind of engine, any size engine, and as long as it's within the performance index range, or doesn't exceed the cap that we allow, then we can have different sized engines, a lot of unique stuff, and a lot of different like peak horsepowers, but overall very even cars. And we've been experimenting with that, and it seems like it is going to work amazingly. You expect to see Performance Index come up a lot more in some of these future seasons, or future events just in general. So a little over halfway done now. Falcon and Matt 1-2, just as they have been for the last 2 races. Next event I will talk about probably tomorrow. 3rd place going to be Spunkle, 4th place Zach, 5th place Cute, and we'll go through the rest of the field right now. So that's your top 5. 6th place going to be Repti, 7th place myself. 8th is Nahouse getting back up here. 9th LV2, 10th Redson. 11th Major Tom, 12th Savage. 13th going to be Doug this time. Mix in 14th again. 15th going to be Martin. 16th Fluffy. 17th Beep. 18th Kavina getting back going. 19th Driver 2900, and 20th will be Sneaky Sim. And 21st, last is, of course, Oren with the DNF. Yeah, it's at the very top of the engine screen, like the top left in the engine designer, yeah. LV2, I'm going to bring you into that testing thing at some point here. I like to bring all the people listed as AIT veteran into the testing channel at some point here. I just wanted to get a little bit more organized before I open the floodgates. Like what time, like in real life, did Budget Cup start? I don't remember. Spunkle probably has a pretty good idea if he's still hanging around. He's better at remembering that kind of stuff. Budget Cup didn't have like a year thing though associated with it. It was just 2020, I think. Dude, these frames are so nice. Surprised I'm only getting 30, to be honest. We had 26 cars at West Coast. And I was still sticking around 50. Of course, I think these cars are a little bit more detailed than those I was using. Falcon got a pretty good gap now. As they're about 3/4 of the way through the race. Matt hanging on to second. Spunkle third. Zach fourth. Cuden top 5. A little bit of a battle between myself and Nahaus there. Doug looking to get his 11th place back. Kavina trying to catch up to Beep. That's a interesting combo of folks. Was the name of that 6-letter event NASCAR? No, it was not NASCAR. That would be incorrect. I mean, like, NASCAR is not the name of the event. I will say that. It's not NASCAR. You'll see what it is. So some of these guys have the right idea. So I believe this is our last lap now. We'll see if Matt is able to pull something out of his hat. Matt's hat looking pretty empty though, as he's still sitting about a car length behind Falcon. But this 1-2 little ragtag team of folks here predicted by themselves to be running up front. I'll tell you what, even if Falcon kind of dies off after this race and isn't able to perform as well at say Road Atlanta, West Coast, and Trial Mountain, although he should be fine at Road Atlanta, it's still going to be hard to catch up to him. Points-wise. I think Falcon's got a really good shot at winning this. Le Car. It's my favorite thing. I've mentioned that in Discord like 6 separate times. The Renault Le Car. I think there's a battle for 11th back there. This is the end, right? Yeah, this is the end. I think it's actually the end, too. And Falcon will pick up his 3rd win in ARCS 2010. Oops. Forgot to F8. Matt will pick up his 3rd second place finish in ARCS 2010. Spunkle finally getting a good race. Hitting the top 3 there. Zach, with his worst finish so far, 4th. 5th place will be Cuden. Getting himself 6 points. 6 going to be Repty. Hey, what? What happened? What the fuck is chat right now? Yeah, this is the final lap. I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in chat. I think I figured it out eventually. I had to put some puzzle pieces together there. Okay, Jesus. A Repti gets 5 points. Nahouse gets 4. I get 3 points again. I'm happy with how I'm doing. Okay, I thought this might have been a race here, but this is just LV2. LV2 is going to get 2 points. Red Son gets a nice little point. He'll be 10th. And big battle for 11th is going to be Major Tom, then Savage. And then for 13th place will be Doug. 14th, again, Mix. 15th, Martin. 16th, Fluffy. 17th, Beep. 18th, Kavina, finishing her race. Nice job, Kavina. 19th and 20th going to be Driver 2900. And 20th will be 56 car of Sneaky Sim. And of course, 21st, once again, will be Orin. And standings didn't really change this time, but I will sort them anyway. Our current standings. We have Falcon, Matt, Zach, Spunkle, Kyuden, Repti, Newsy, Nahouse, Redson, and LV2 top 10. And really just the only ones with points in general. Not a really great spread this time, this season. Past seasons have seen really crazy spreads as far as points go. But it seems pretty consistent this year. Yeah, I think if anyone other than Falcon or Matt want to win this, they're going to have to get some really good luck. Myself and Nahouse are tied. Yeah, interesting. I mean, all it takes is Matt and Falcon to both, like, flip on Road Atlanta or something. I don't know how possible that is to actually happen, but... Why is my car painfully average? I don't know, dude. Why is my car painfully average? I guess I'm sitting in the top 10 this time. I can't complain too much. Alright, Road Atlanta's next. Do I have Road Atlanta downloaded? I hope so. I do. Beep, you have no right to ask that. We literally tried to get your car to not be awful and you refused. Driver, you also really don't have a way to ask that. Look at your stats. I think the best place to be right now from a fun perspective, as someone like, if you're someone who's not like up there in the top like 3 or 5, from a fun perspective, the best place to be is all your stats are even with everyone else's, but your car sucks, because that means you just have so much like little things that you have to discover, and that's like really the beauty of all this. If your car looks, like, stat-wise, like, look at the stats page. Look at your car and look at all the other cars. If there's not something glaringly, obviously different, then that's great. Because, like, you've got the foundation. You just got to, like, tweak and do some testing. And figure out the little things. BP, didn't you have to delete it? I could change it once I import it. You just have to, like, save the .car file, delete all the existence of the car in general, and then, like, import it. It'd take, like, 5 minutes. You did? And then you couldn't change the... You still couldn't change the, materials? The body is way too heavy. Which body did you use again? I don't even remember what your car looks like. No, other people have used that body. I'm pretty sure that's the body LV2 used for the 2007 season. Wasn't it? Isn't that the same body that LV2 had for, like, the Golf colored car? I thought it was. By the way, I definitely think you could have gotten it down. I don't think there's any body, other than, like, if you use an SUV or something, which isn't allowed, that you couldn't get down to it. Were you using carbon fiber? And glued aluminum? I don't even remember. I think we probably went over all this. No, you can afford carbon fiber. I guarantee you could afford carbon fiber. Because plenty of other people had carbon fiber. It might be a little bit more expensive because of such a large body, but, like, you could definitely afford it. Yeah, I have an idea for the next competition, Lone Wolf, but it's a pun. The next competition is a pun that I've been saving for, like, 8 months, so I'm not just gonna give it out on stream. You guys are gonna have to wait for it. Yes, we have Pez Orin. Zach won it, Savage. I'll show you his car here in a moment. Although I guess you can probably just look it up on the thing. Yeah, also Beep, you, like, refused to go front-wheel drive. Which would have saved you a ton of weight. If you're going to use a boat body, you kind of have to go front-wheel drive if you want to make it easy. Yeah, this is the car that won GCA. I don't know why the number's glitching out on that side. But, yeah. What was what, Lone Wolf? I didn't see anything. There's no way that longitudinal is lighter enough to where that it would, like, matter versus all-wheel drive. Versus front-wheel drive. Oh, I forgot Orin's cars look like that. Yeah. That's a thing. How could you forget? So you guys want to know my big strategy for this for this competition? So let me go all the way back to my car. So I changed the wing on the back because I wanted less downforce, but I still wanted a wing. So the wing on the back is actually just a bumper. It's like one of the bumpers that's supposed to be like, well, I guess where bumpers belong in the front of the rear, but it's like one of the square flat ones because it doesn't generate downforce. That was my big strategy. I also used something weird for the lip. I don't even remember what the fuck the lip was. That's not an actual lip though. It's something else entirely. I think that's like one of the bumper strips. It's like one of the strips of bumper. Why not just change the body to a lower drag one? Because I already did all the design on it, and then if I use a lower drag one, I could still use this strategy. Also, I don't think this body had much drag to begin with. How do you get OBS to run so damn smooth? I don't know how to answer that. It just works for me. Someone tagged me in the Discord. That car was front wheel drive and too slow, so I had to create a new one. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought it was the same car, Matt, so I guess I'm just wrong. Alright. Do we have the right amount? We got 18, 19, 20, 21. Sweet. Race 4. Falcon and Matt been the 1-2 buddies the entire season. We'll see if they're able to keep it up this race. Road Atlanta has been a very unique track for ARCS so far. With some unique winners. In the past. Or just unique, well performers in the past. I mean, to be fair, LV2, the 10 or 15 FPS had nothing to do with OBS. Or very little. What was I doing here? Atlanta. I got about the same FPS, like, offline. I'd say I only have to record it once, but then again, this is ARCS_Road Atlanta full 4, so I recorded it 4 times to get one that I was happy with. So that was about probably about an hour and a half at least. And that's just 4 full ones. Like even the auto short one, that's the first one that I actually completed. If I make it like 8 out of the 10 laps and just like completely fuck it, then I just don't even save that one. So the Road Atlanta line probably took me at least 2 or 3 hours. All right. I consider this to be the full MRA track. Those are the best mid-range. Do very well here. Gonna be Red Son off the line once again. Up top with actually a pretty decent lead to start out with. Spunkle's gonna begin penetration. I'm also actually up there. I'm in the top 5. I'm in 3rd. Repti's up there, battling with Zach for 4th. I don't see our Falcon. Falcon, where's he at? Falcon and Matt. They're way back there. I see Matt. I don't see Falcon still. As I just lose all the positions myself. Here they come. And there goes Oren shooting from 5th to 2nd. Falcon now working on overtaking Savage, penetrating myself. And here we see the mid-range come into play. It looks like Zach has some really good mid-range, but there goes, man, Falcon and Kavina. It's Kavina! What the hell? Kavina, you're using my engine. How are you faster than me? So Matt and Falcon with the mid-range. Oren having some issues. Zach's gonna take the lead from him. Can I get a camera on Zach? Apparently not. There we go. So Zach, our rookie, will lead lap 1. Second place gonna be Oren. Third place, Spunkle. Fourth, Falcon, as Oren looks back for first place rather. We also got Matt, Repti, Redson, Kavina, and then myself. Mick's also doing very well this time around compared to earlier races. God, that looks so good. Oren flying into the corner again. Falcon managed to make his way up to third. Spunkle still hanging on to fourth. Here comes Matt. Matt's going to say thank you very much as he takes fourth place from Spunkle. Oren sweating. They top out the line a bit. And we have a race. Kavina sitting in 6th place. Oh god, please let Kavina get points. Oren leading the lap this time. So lead change that lap. Everybody kind of topping out the line right now, so no major movements. The cinematic is just so bad. It's better with FPS, but it's just the camera angles are so fucking random. It doesn't make any damn sense. You can't see what's going on properly. I don't like it. It's much better with FPS, I will say that. But I mean, like, yeah, great camera. Yeah, zoom in on that bark, baby. Like, it's stupid. Oren way out front. Second, third, fourth, all battling together. Falcon possibly able to make a move on second place. But Zach's holding his own. They both got pretty good MRA. I think Falcon's top end's just a bit better. Spunkle now a bit out of the picture. Kavina possibly putting a pass on Spunkle here at some point. That is a sentence that I never expected to say. Still huge battle for second right now. Oren's gonna need to lead another lap. What are Oren's brakes at? It doesn't matter. He's going to be fine. As far as brakes go. I mean, it's literally the brakes that cause him issues, but like... Yeah, technically, Kavina did win gold one time. Falcon actually won that one. But, he had some sort of issue rule-wise. I think his tires were too wide. Yeah, Oren's brakes aren't even bad. His tires were too wide, and then he was also, I think he had some other small issue. So I disqualified him from the win. And that gave it to Kavina. And Kavina was also $100 over budget, but I just kind of chalked that up to differences in, like, because I don't think Kavina uses the open beta, and I do. But the tire size thing would not change due to that, so. Orin leading another lap, but looks like possibly Falcon and Matt are 1-2 group. 1-2 little buddy pals. Buddy system. Trying to catch up to him. And I know Orin said his best track is West Coast. Just thinking about it, West Coast is made up of just corners upon corners, where his little, like, cheesy breaks can just absolutely annihilate everybody. I don't check stats at all for everybody usually. The only reason I did it for this competition is because I needed it for the entry list. So that's why I checked everybody this time around. And I didn't even check them. I just, like, was looking at the stats just to put the stats in there and would see some things wrong with people. Normally, I don't check them at all. I just check the winner. Or if I find someone, if I think someone's, like, suspicious or something. But I'll probably start checking anybody who gets points in the, like, quarterly points thing. Yeah, at the moment, Robot, but this was months ago. Yeah, I joined in the daily Falcon, so I'm good. Orin doing really well here. No spins. It has not even been sketchy anywhere. This may be Orin's race to lose. Falcon and Matt also battling back and forth. Matt might be able to gain a point on him. Zach running really well in fourth. Kavina has now overtaken Spunkle in a historic moment. You're second, Falcon. Oh no, that was not Falcon asking. My bad. You guys are the same color on my chat. That is Doug. I will check Doug. We'll go through the whole field actually here in a moment. We're about 2/3 of the way done with the race. Let's go through them right here. So we got Orin in first. Second place, Falcon. Third place, Matt. Fourth place, Zach. Fifth place, Kavina. Sixth place, going to be Spunkle. All the way back in seventh, not Falcon. I read the Falcon. Seventh is going to be Kyuden. Eighth place, Repti. Ninth place, Redson. 10th place, myself. 11th, Nahouse. 12th, Mix. 13th, LV2. 14th is going to be Doug. 15th, Savage. 16th, Major Tom. 17th and 18th, going to be Fluffy and Martin. 19th, Beep. 20th, Driver 2900, and 21st, dead last, going to be Sneaky. You're both, like, pretty much everybody right now is, like, sky blue for me. How can I remember these? All the cars? Mostly just the numbers. Doug is the only one that keeps tripping me up because his name does not match anything. Like, his Steam name does not match his car's name, does not match his Twitch name, does not match his Discord name. So Doug still trips me up, but I'll figure it out eventually. I still get there, I just have to take like a 2-second pause. Oh, I didn't record this either. Fuck. That fucked up the FPS real good. We'll at least record the end here. Curious to see if Matt's going to be able to make a pass on Falcon here. He's been slightly gaining on him ever since the start of the race. If you remember back there, lap 1, Falcon was about like 2 full car lengths ahead. Yeah, the recording's lowering the FPS. I don't think it's too bad though. I like to have the recording, just to capture some of the good moments. Yeah, I think it depends on the track. And we're still getting 30 FPS. For the most part. We're dipping down to 25 in some parts, but I don't know. I'll see what I'm able to do with the recording. Because I want to be able to capture like the stuff that we missed, right? So like if there's a spin, like if Kavina spins right now and I'm not able to see it because I'm like this, I'd like to be able to watch it happen. And then I want to do like a recording, or sorry, do like a, edit some stuff together of all the moments, including the stuff we missed. Like we missed Oran's spin on Grand Valley. We only caught the tail end of it. It'd be nice to put that in a video for like ARCS 2010. So like montage of like cool moments and races and whatnot. I do believe this is our last lap as well. So it looks like Oren is on a path to victory here. If he gets 10 points, that will put him, looks like about 7th or between 7th and 10th in the standings. It looks like Beep's not going to quite be able to catch up to Falcon. But honestly, I really don't care about any of that. What I'm amazed with is Kavina looking at a top 5. I'm going to feel amazing putting those points on the board. See if we can get a camera back on Oren here. There we are. Yeah, this is definitely the end of the race. Max out the line a little bit here, coming in. And Oren is your winner. Get 10 points for Oren. Oops. With a huge gap between him and second place. Second will be Falcon. Third will be Matt. Fourth place, Zach, picking up another top 5. Fifth place, Kavina. That is great. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And outside of the top 5 is Spunkle. He'll pick up 5 points for that. 7th place, Kyuden. He'll pick up 4 points. His worst finish so far by a couple spots. After that's going to be Repti with 3 points. Also a bad finish for him. And after that, we got a bit of a race here. It's going to be Red Son with 2 points. And it looks like it's going to be Nahouse after that with a point. You changed color? Wait, in like on Twitch? Or in the stream, like your car? So Nahouse is going to get, he just gets 1 point, right? Did I do that right? Nahouse is 10th, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Not his 10th, so the rest doesn't really matter. But it is going to be me getting 11th. And 12th will be Mix. 13th, LV2. 14th, Doug. I got it. 15th, going to be Savage. 16th, Major Tom. 17th, Martin. 18th, Fluffy. 19th, Beep. It's light blue for me. And eventually, 20th will be... who is that? That's Driver, 2900. And 21st will be Sneaky, rounding out the field. Alright, let's sort these bad boys. And there are your current standings. Still Falcon up front, of course, with 39 points. 35 points for Matt. Our rookie, Chief Zach, sitting in third with 30 points. Fourth place going to be Spunkle. Fifth place, Kyuden. Sixth place going to be Repty. Oren up to 7th with that win. Eighth place going to be Nahaus. Ninth place, Red Son. Myself hanging on to 10th. Kavina, 11th place. 12th place, LV2. 13th, Savage. And 14th, Major Tom. Still not on the board is going to be Driver 2900, Martin, Fluffy, Sneaky, Mix, Doug, and Beep Beep. We'll see if those guys are able to get some points at West Coast. Now, West Coast is one that I always expected to be a little bit more interesting. But it always ends up being the typical result. So I think I'm going to vote for Falcon to win this one. But I will say that it's an interesting track. This is, I believe, my own custom layout of West Coast. West Coast is short. West Coast is 16 laps, I think, or something like that. It's a West Coast alt reverse. What the fuck are spicy Skittles? Yeah, I don't think Oren's gonna... Well, no, Oren said this is his best track. Which I can see how it's best track because there's a lot of corners that he's going to be good at, but I don't see how he's not going to just fly off like he did at Automation. Or sorry, at Hiroshi, rather. And Automation, to be fair. They're fruity, but they're spicy. I don't like spicy candy. Or just anything. I don't like the spicy and sweet combo that some people like. I've never understood that. And I like spicy food. I really do. But I want it to be savory and spicy. I like sweet and sour. First corner on West Coast is cursed. Oh, that's right. Who Who was this spun there? Was that you, Lone Wolf, or was that someone else? It was a purple car. Oh yeah, that was Matt. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. My brain's starting to die at this point. We've been going 3 hours, damn. We got 2 races left. Dude, look how fast these cars load. Let's not load this one. Funny because I'm testing the downhill left turn before the finish U-turn is the hardest turn in ARCS. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. You think we'll see some flips there? We've yet to see a flip despite all the concerns. Spunkle, do you still flip somewhere? I don't think Spunkle's here anymore. No, it's not quite the corkscrew. I guess it's kind of a corkscrew, I guess. No, not the corkscrew, not the corkscrew. No. Not that one. Does this... I don't think this layout even has a corkscrew. No, it doesn't. Yeah, this is a weird layout. I'll go over it with the new people before we go. We've done a lot of stuff with West Coast as like my favorite track for a long time. So I try to not run just the regular full like West Coast track all the time. I like to mix it up, get some weird layouts in there. You're like a dark blue Falcon. Oh, like you're like Kyuden colored. You're this car. The Badger colored. Alright, second to last race. Let's de-loop these guys. And I will go over the layout, as I said, before we get racing here. This is probably my favorite track on the ARCS schedule. It's very unique, despite using a map that is very commonly used for racing. It's a pretty good line, and it's provided some interesting racing before, just never up front. The interesting racing is always happening like in the back half of the field, but like there's always some really good battles that go on here. We'll see, maybe we'll have one up front this time. Alright. So, we start here on like the backstretch. In between, or like right before the chicane here. And we go this way. And this is turn 1. Yeah, we need to redo street racing. Sorry, I was catching up with chat. I didn't realize it was going so crazy. That chicane destroyed a lot of dreams. Yeah, I've got an idea to do use that new mod body for some stuff. So that's turn 1. This is kind of like turn 2. You go into the little S here, or little chicane S, whatever you call it. Got a 90-degree left-hander here. And this is one that tricks people up right here. This is a long, wide, curvy left-hander, followed by the same thing right-hander. And that really trips people up. Then you go downhill, and I don't know why this is textured weird. That's interesting. And you pick up a lot of speed, and then you come into this like really tight left-hander that goes downhill. It's almost like kind of weird corkscrew, but like a 90-degree corkscrew? I don't know. Because you have to do a little bit of a right turn here, and then it's followed by a sharp left turn during like under braking. After that, you come downhill again, pick a little bit more speed, and do that little like chicane before coming right back out of the start-finish line. I'm gonna focus on Red Son here. Actually, no. Let's focus on Falcon. No, let's focus on Orin. No, fuck it. We'll see Orin. Let's focus on Falcon. We'll just see Orin exist. We don't need to watch for him. They are off. Matt up front already. In front of Falcon. You can see who has the better handling here. Going around that corner. Some people slide out and others keep it glued to the bottom. Red Son technically out front right now. Orin's going to pick up a couple spots in that corner. I'm guessing that tight left-hander is really going to be where Orin shines. Now Falcon out in the lead. You're a points leader. But our 2 rear-wheel drive entries are there too. As well as Matt. And here comes Orin, I'm guessing? No, Orin really didn't pick up much there. Interesting. There we go. He picks it up there. He's going to take 3 spots, it looks like. Falcon going to be your first lap leader. Spunkle in second, now down to third. Zach's up here in the top 5 again. Ooh, suffering some frame rate issues. Didn't know you could be white. What? Oh, the name. Like, what the fuck? I saw that out of context. I was very confused. So trying to get these guys kind of evened out here. 16 laps at this track. Here comes Orin. Wow. From, I believe, 7th all the way to 1st. And clearing Falcon in the process. He will be your leader. It's just absolutely amazing. I love this computer. How many manufacturers in this race? I believe it would technically be 21. Lofted Club, I got a new PC. You like these frames? Yeah, 21 total entries. I mean, like, 6 people didn't even give their car a name, so... You also got a new PC, nice. Kyuden taking over that 4th place. I used to seeing him ahead of both Zach and Spunkle. It's a good run for him. We're looking for third now, actually. See if he can maybe start some penetration on Matt there. No, these are this is all AI. I do have a plan for the most talent heavy, like driving talent heavy competition we've ever had. It's gonna come up soon, in the next month or so. It's I mean, I'll just tell you guys what it is. It's V8 Nooper cars, as in like supercars, but with GNU because I'm newsy shaboozy, right? Kyuden taking over third place as I speak. But all the cars will be very close performance-wise. They're all required to have like a lot of the same stuff, all the same transmissions and stuff, and it'll just be all custom lines. It's like I think it's like gonna be one 3-lap race at West Coast Full. And I'll of course provide like the default lines for those of you who are not able to. Hold on, you guys. I said it's a competition coming up in the coming months. I didn't say we're doing it tomorrow, or well, next week. We're still doing that, right? What, the trucks? Yes. The trucks is next week. That's the next competition. But there's a pun that I'm not going to say because I've been saving it, okay? And it's not going to pay off. It's not that good of a pun, but I've been saving it, okay? I want to save it for when you guys read the rules. You're like, oh, that's funny. Nux? No. It's better than that. It's an actual pun. Laptop with an i9. Nice. So it's a 2-word pun involving the word truck. That's all I'll give you guys. It's not even a funny pun. It's just a play on words, really, more than anything. It's not no nucks to give. Fuck trucks? No. It's funny because Kyuden literally can just like go look at the name in like the testing thing. Stadium Nooper trucks. You're like, you're wrong. Like you're entirely wrong, but you're closer to the right idea, I'd say. And actually, Matt getting passed by Spunkle now as well. Oren still just dominating. Nurux? No. Yeah, that was a siren. I didn't even notice him. Cluster trucks? Or, yeah, no, that's what you said. No, it's not that. Truck is the first word. Cluster Trucks is a good game. I've not actually played it, but I've watched it. Truck off? No. It's not, like, offensive in any way. Even, like, at all. It's not, like, an innuendo or sexual or anything. It's not a meme name. The name for the next competition. All I've said is that it's a pun, and the first word is truck. I love the Kyuden's guessing, but knows the answer. It's an automation-related pun. Are there tapes under your monitor? What the fuck does that mean? They're gonna be like race trucks. Lone Wolf. Is not on the spreadsheet? Oh, well, shit. Is not? Are you sure? It definitely... Oh, maybe it's not. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Are there music tapes? Oh, yeah, there is. Sorry, we call them, usually just call them cassettes here. Yeah, I have a wicker basket holding up my right monitor. I have 8 cassettes holding up my middle one. And I have a combination of animated Disney movies and cassettes holding up my left monitor. The second word starts with B and isn't very punny. You are very correct, Huden. It's punny. It's wordplay. You don't get it at all? Look at the rules, Huden. No, they're not out already. They're just, they're in the testing channel that we have, the private testing channel. Huden has access to it. You don't get it. Martin, do you get it? Martin's in there too. The fact that you don't get it makes me feel like maybe it's better than I thought. Because I feel like it should be pretty obvious. It should be out. They should be out like tomorrow. Okay, so I'll just pause it right here because we're not much interesting is happening. Oren's just absolutely destroying everyone today, or at this track. This is definitely his track. Let's just go through the field since we haven't done that yet. First place, Oren right now. Second place, Falcon. I'll go over the standings for you here in a second, Matt. Second place, currently Falcon. Third place, Huden. Fourth place, Spunkle. Fifth place, Matt. Sixth place, Zach. Oh. Yeah, Huden got it. Yeah, that's bad. That's great. Was that 7th or 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th? 7th place, I think, is Red Sant. 8th, Repti. 9th, myself. 10th, Nahouse. 11th, LV2. 12th, Doug. 13th, Tom. 14th, Savage. 15th, Mix. 16th, Martin. 17th, Kavina. 18th, who the hell is that? That's Fluffy. 19th, Beep. 20th, it's going to be Driver, right? Yeah, Driver 2900. And 21st, Sneaky. And Oren is... he's got a ways to go if he wants to lap someone. How is Kavina slow again? I think Kavina just has the advantage with the long straightaways. And just no handling, I'm guessing. Here is the current standings, by the way. Since you were asking, Matt, how you were doing. You finished second in the first 3 races to Falcon. And in the 4th race, Oren won. Then followed by, once again, Falcon and Matt. So, Falcon and you. Do you have a secret role-playing channel? Yes, I do, Falcon. I'm planning on opening it up to a lot more people very soon. I just wanted to kind of get it organized and stuff first. The problem is, I don't mind opening it up to, like, you and someone else who was up there. I don't remember who it was. But, like, I'm just going to open it up to everybody who's in AIT veterans. There's just a lot of people. And, I don't know. I used to give... are those finished rules? I don't think so. I'm going to have to do some testing, Huden. But it seemed to work out pretty well in a little bit of testing I did with those rules. I used to try and give out, like, test rules before, like, we'd actually do the competition, and people would complain because they did get changed. They're like, I worked really hard on my car, and then all the rules changed. I'm like, bitch, I told you it was a test. The rules are not final. Like, I don't know how much more I can say that, so I'm just afraid to open it up to everybody because I don't like people bitching. But yeah. I think if I make it obvious enough that it's a testing channel for test rules and whatnot, then we should be alright. But I mean, these are series that might not even exist at any point. Top Drives Challenge is going to happen eventually for sure. It's on the list. Actually, I don't think it is on that list, but it's on my list. Well, new people won't have access to it. It's going to be exclusively people who are listed as AIT veterans. But even some of those like to be babies, so, you know. About 80% of the way done with this race. See how Oren's doing. He's just so far ahead. He can see a car up there, though. He might be able to lap somebody. He's only got a few laps left to do it. There's such a big gap. I'm still really afraid he's going to overdrive this corner. But he seems to be doing fine. The brakes are fine. They're a little hot, but I mean, that's the idea, right? So how's our top 5 look? So Falcon's second by quite a bit. Third place, Kyuden. Really good run for Kyuden. Fourth place, our other rear-wheel drive entry is going to be Spunkle. Fifth place, Matt. Slipping back there quite a bit. Not sure why he's so much slower on this course than Falcon. Usually they're running right next to each other. Sixth place is going to be Zach. Looks like seventh going to be Red Son, then Repti. Is that right? Yeah, Red Son, Repti, myself. And then Nahaus rounding out the top 10. Battle between, it's like Savage and Tom again. And is that, that looks like Doug beating out both of them. Yeah, Doug's beating both Tom and Savage. Still not enough to get in the top 10. Oh, we are at the end of the race. Yeah, I think you did already finish, Orton. We came real close. You are working on lapping him. I think you're still racing, though. Where's your car? Yeah, I think you're on your last lap now. So this is last lap. Oren's going to go ahead and lap Sneaky. Does look like he's going to catch up to driver 2900. Dog? Oh. I have no idea how Oren's brakes are working. I'll be completely honest. It's a mystery to me. But Oren will get his second win and move him up a lot further in the point standings. Actually, he's not going to be able to move up much because Even just currently how they stand, giving him 10 more points just puts him above Repti. So if Repti gets at least 4 points, he'll still be above Oren. But Oren will win. He'll take home 10 points in the victory at West Coast. And, oops. And coming from all the way in the back, Sneaky finishing second. No, sorry, he's a lap down. Not actually. He's 21st. But it's okay. Second place actually belongs to Falcon, who I believe, unless he has some major issues, is going to be our ARCS 2010 champion. We still have Trial Mountain, but he seems pretty solid. And then Kyuden with his best finish so far, going to get third. Take home that podium at West Coast. 8 points. Spunkle with a pretty good run. He'll get 7. Matt's going to be next after that. He'll take home 6 points with his worst finish by far. It's a 5th place for him. And before that, his worst finish was 3rd. So West Coast a bad track for him. Zach also finishing outside the top 5 for the first time. He's going to get 5 points. It'll be 6th place for him. And Redstone with an alright run. He's going to get 4 points. That matches his... or no, he got 6th place before. He got 6th place at Automation. He'll get 4 points here. 3 points for Repti. Looks like he's going to be tied with Oren. 2 points for myself. And Nahaus will get an extra point. After that, 11th place can be LV2. 12th place, Doug. 13th, Tom. 14th, Savage. 15th, Mix. 16th, Kavina. With damage? Yeah, with damage. Okay, interesting. 17th, Martin. 18th, Fluffy. 19th, Beep. 20th, Driver 2900. And 21st, Sneaky Sim. Yeah, she did crash at some point. I didn't have the recording on that time because of frames, but, yeah. Alright, let me sort these again. Yep, one more. Here are our current standings. Falcons 7 points above Matt with 48 points. Only 2 points off of being perfect. Falcon's going to need to have some really big issues if Matt wants to win this. Matt also the only person who could win other than Falcon. Zach sitting 3rd, our rookie. The very strong performance. Spunkle sitting 4th. The ability to definitely get up into 3rd if Zach has a bad run. And mathematically could also finish 2nd. Kyuden 5th. Sitting up there right with the top 5. We got a pretty strong top 5. After that, we do have a tie for 6th between Repti and Oren. Oren with 2 wins and 3 DNFs. Repti sitting around like 6th, 7th position every single race. So it's consistency versus inconsistency there. After that, we do have Redsaw, Nahaus, and myself. All consistently finishing right around the edge of the top 10. So 8th, 9th, 10th sort of area. We're all pretty close. That could go any which way. Myself and Nahaus both still still tied. So I'm gunning for you, Nahaus. Kavina with 6 points. LV2 with 5. Savage with 2. And Tom with 1. But one race left. Trial Mountain. Kavina said she's a girl. Like a long time ago, I believe. I want to say I asked on stream. Unless I'm just completely misremembering, but I'm pretty sure. Not entirely convinced? Okay, well, it's not your right to need to be convinced. That start finish line's doing some interesting shit. How have things gone? You crashed in every single race, Spunkle. Kavina did beat you. Like, legitimately. She, like, outperformed you at Road Atlanta. People can have whatever kind of voices they want, Falcon. Or, well, I guess they can't, but, like, you know what I mean. Voice is not everything. There's a, they can also have voices they don't want. What was I gonna say? There's a community I watch. There's a Twitch community I don't want to say I'm part of it because I just watch VODs. There's a kid from England who they have a 21 age limit, so you're not allowed to participate if you're under 21. And this dude sounds like he is 13 years old, but like he has provided them like crazy proof that like he's actually like just 23 or something. And every time he pops up on stream and starts talking, everybody's like, he's under 18, he's under 21. No, how is he allowed? But I'm 13 and I'm not allowed. Or I'm 16 and I'm not allowed. And the chat erupts every time. But the dude's legitimately like 23. He just has like a high voice. We don't need to talk about it, guys. We can drop it. Oh no, my laugh is fucking weird. What's crazy is I think I only laugh like that on stream usually. Like this like that's the me laughing at myself voice, which doesn't happen like in real life. Guys, let's drop it. We're done. The fuck did I just spawn? I spawned Spunkle. Dude, we cannot do, like... I'm gonna have trouble doing any races more than, like... Or championships more than 6 races, because my brain just trying to spawn all these for the 6th time just starts deleting itself. How have things actually gone? Okay. I don't have one ready, Savage. Spunkle, do you just want, like, the, me to show you the standings real quick? I can pop those up on screen. So Falcons, pretty much... I'll just pop them up while I load in cars. Falcons pretty much dominated for every race where Orin didn't spin out. Besides that, Matt's been doing really well. Didn't do great at West Coast. You're 4th, Spunkle. But it's a pretty big battle between you, Zach, and Kyuden right now. But that top 5 is secure. Yeah, we're definitely not having pre-shows for, like, events like this. Definitely not happening, like, ever. But for the, like, the V8 Supercar one that we're going to do, that's definitely going to have a pre-show because the event is literally going to be 3 laps. It's going to be done in, like, 2 minutes. So we're going to have, like, a pre-show and then maybe something else in addition. Yeah, I think Oren, like, at least recently has been, like, the pre-show king. The battle for first would be closer if we didn't have a ballast? But then you just win everything. I think I should keep the ballast and lower rear-wheel drive. Another, like, 50 kilograms. Maybe even just 25. And Kyuden only has 10 kilograms added, so he can't say much. I mean, this is why it's a recurring thing. We'll have changes every season. Kyuden, I'd love to switch to Performance Index, but I just don't. I feel like it's not right for ARCS. We're gonna be like overusing Performance Index so fucking much in the coming like events. I don't want to force it into ARCS. Force 2 driven wheels and rules. I don't like forcing that. I like all-wheel drive to be possible. I think what I'm going to do next season, we're going to increase the minimum weight. It's going to be 1250 kilograms for all-wheel drive. And then I think we're going to do... I'll have to look at the stats and see where the front-wheel drive people ended up. But I think I'll probably do like 1200 for front wheel drive, and then maybe 1100 for rear wheel drive, something like that. And then I'll probably crank the. You guys don't like the rev limit? I mean, that's just I just lifted that straight from the rules. I think the command only works if you just have the demand, or command. And it's really more of a demand than a command. Rev limit kind of removes any engine differences. I mean, that's kind of the idea. I guess not to remove any engine differences, but just to keep it more even. But I think I am going to allow boost limited turbos in 2015 if we can get the balancing right on them. And then that plus the new minimum weight. That's going to be different enough, I think, overall. No, we just have one more season of ARCS. Beep, it was probably me. Actually, I don't think I did it this time. I probably will when I finish the stream. Dog, stop. Car's gonna be much slower at that weight. I want to increase the power up to like 350, I think. They're in the rules channel, Carrera. Official events and rules. I mean, these are still supposed to be, like, production cars, for the most part, just, like, modified. Although I guess you could pretty easily just make the rev limit higher for that. Yeah, we can hold a vote or something. I just, it was a vote that, or it was a rule that I lifted straight from both BTCC and TCR. No, we have 2015 then 2020, Spunkle. And those will be the last two. We have two more coming. But let's start it off. Last race, Trial Mountain. Matt versus Falcon. And Matt's starting off strong in the lead. Falcon sitting about 4th currently. But I'm sure that will all change. Falcon already up to 2nd. Here comes Oren, 10th to about 6th. Oh! Kyuden getting some bad air there. That looked a little sketchy. No texture! Let's see that MRA at work. And you can see Zach making his way through the field. Kyuden gets a little bit of a bump there, and then Oren just dies. Bye, Oren. Falcon, you want 6 custom lines that are each like fucking 10 laps each? Good luck. Someone else spun out too? I didn't see that. It's probably Kavina. Oh no, Kavina's there. Falcon takes the lead. Maybe he was driver? No, he looks fine. Oren's dead. Did someone else spin? Oh yeah. Sneaky died. Not sure who led that lap. It looks like it was Matt. It's gonna be Matt, Falcon, Spunkle, Zach, Kyuden, Repti hanging up here with these guys. And Spunkle wants a win. He's been winless so far this season. Looking for one now. Ripped directly from it. So is Grand Valley. I mean, I imagine it's like custom made. Like, I don't think they literally like ripped the file from it. But yeah, it's like copied entirely. Spunkle back down to 3rd now. Zach still hanging on to 4th. Orange DNF'd into a rock. I mean, it's literally called Trial Mountain. That's what it's called in Gran Turismo. But Matt's yet to get a win this season. Same with Spungle. Despite both of them being up here in this top 3. Pretty hot brakes for Matt. Kavina's up here again. Kavina actually kicking my ass. I don't think it's necessary, LV2. I'll address it if that happens. I don't like to make rules. Oh, Kavina having issues. I don't like to make rules before they're an issue. Wait, what would be the next update? Oh, superchargers, okay. What I have considered doing is just, the only reason I don't want to do this is just because it's a little bit too much work. Oh! Falcon! No way. Oh my god! I didn't have the replay on. I don't know what happened. But he clearly had an issue back here. Falcon's done. Kavina's done. Leader, Matt, if he wins this race, he will win the championship. He has to get 9 points. He has to finish at least second. He's got to lead. He has to get 7? He has to get 7 to tie. He has to get 8 to win, you're right. I love Cuden's little bump over that. See, this is why I like to keep the recording on. You guys talked me out of it. A lot of DNFs in this race, as you can see. Recording does eat a lot of FPS, but I don't know. We could have, like, watched the whole thing, though. About halfway through the race now. Matt, your leader. Falcon with the DNF. Into a wall after a spin. I think the 25 looks fine, to be honest. Looks like Zach could get a second place here, too. It'd be his first second place. I don't think I caught the whole thing. Oh, maybe I did, like, it was in there, yeah. Is it there somewhere, like up ahead or something? Oh, hold on, I want to watch this. Where's Kyuden? Here it is. Watch this. There's a little bit of a jump. Not quite as good as Spunkle's. I was switching between cars when it happened. Yeah, it was. You're right. Kyuden trying to work on Spunkle now. Slight penetration there. Riding along with it now. Do all the top cars have dual clutch? I believe so. What are the places? We'll go over here in a second. And yeah, successful penetration by Kyuden. We'll pause it at the start-finish line. Alright, so first place currently is Matt. Second place is going to be Zach. Third place currently Kyuden, with fourth place the other rear-wheel drive entry, Spunkle. Fifth place Repti, looking for a top 5. Sixth place is myself. Holy shit. Oh man, huge battle for sixth. Myself, LV2, and Redson, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Ninth place Nahouse. 10th place Mix, and Mix could get a top 10 here. 11th place Savage. 12th Tom. 13th, sorry buddy, 13th is Doug. 14th Martin. 15th Fluffy. 16th Beep. And 17th Driver. 18, 19, 20, 21. Then we got 4 DNFs. Let's watch that 6th place battle. Maybe. Here we go. And they're all maxing out the line right at this point. Little jump over there. And man, these guys are just dead even. LV2 ahead, now Redson dead even. We'll see who has the better MRA here on this backstretch. We know Redson has the God 0 to 60. But it looks like LV2's MRA is a little bit better. But they kind of even out by the end of it. I've kind of lost out. I'm no longer a part of this battle. And now Redson taking a bit of a lead over LV2. Well, Redson gets a little bit loose there. LV2's back even with him. And this lap, it's going to be Redson. Catch back up with the leaders. Maybe. Yeah, Matt's got a pretty good gap. Zach second, followed by Kyuden, Spunkle. 5th place Repti. We have the battle we were just looking at. LV2's back ahead though. We'll keep an eye on that battle. Oh, that is rock. Lots of rock there. LV2 now ahead of Redson. Saw Redson lead the last lap out of these two. Looks like it might be LV2 this time around. Redson having issues on this left-hander coming up. on the last lap, so we'll see how he does this time. Yeah, Red Sun with the same little hiccup. And now Nahhouse is possibly entering the equation as well. I feel like he's gained a little bit on this group of cars. I guess the last time was Red Sun, this time is going to be LV2. Possibly on our last lap now? I think LV2's got that. Oh. Did we have some damage on this car? No, it showed damage for a second. But there is no damage on it. There's none on the detailed damage app. That was interesting. Maybe that was a different car. That was probably a sneaky sim or something. Yeah, I gotcha. I realized that after a moment. Yeah, this is the last lap. He just has to finish it out. Consistency paid off. I can't even call Falcon not consistent. He just had one misstep on this last race, and it cost him the whole thing. Matt was blocking his shots every time. Falcon doing a little bit of damage. And then all it took was Falcon to slip up once. And Matt got a shot on him. And now Matt in the Gothenburg Car Works team vehicle, which did not have a name, I don't believe, will be your 2010 ARCS season champion with the glitchy start-finish line. Add 10 points to him, putting him up to 51 compared to Falcon's 48, 3 points ahead. Second place is going to be Zach in this race for a third place final position in the standings. Kyuden getting a nice third place finish. Not going to be enough to beat Spunkle, though, in the final standings, I don't believe. Spunkle going to get 7 points for finishing fourth. Repty getting a top 5. He'll get 6 points. His first top 5, and only top 5 of this season. And sixth will be LV2. He'll get 5 points. Red Sun with 4 points. Myself, 3 points. Nahhouse getting some more points finally. Oh no, sorry, he had some points where I was thinking of Savage. Nahhouse will get 2 points. Mix finishing in the top 10 finally. And he'll get himself on the board with 1 point, 10th place. 11th place going to be Savage. 12th place, Major Tom. 13th place going to be Doug. 14th belongs to Martin. 15th belongs to Fluffy Hulk. And 16th will be Beep Beep. 17th position going to be Driver 2900. And we have 4 DNFs being Kavina, Falcon. I think the order would be Falcon, Kavina, then who are our other ones? We got Oren and Sneaky. I don't know which order those are in. I think Oren's come around a full lap. Maybe, I can't remember. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But there you have it. Let me go ahead and sort these. And there you are, final standings. Matt, at the last moment, wins 2010 ARCS after what we thought may be an uneventful season. You see Falcon with 3 wins to start it off. Matt was right there behind him. 3 second-place finishes. Road Atlanta, Oren dominates. West Coast, Oren dominates. Matt does fairly poorly relative to his previous performances at Road Atlanta, West Coast. And coming back to Trial Mountain, Falcon has issues, spins, ends up in a wall with a DNF, and that is just enough points for Matt to take the win and get ahead of him. Third place going to be Zach, our rookie of the year. Very, very strong performance from him. He beat Spunkle, so beating Spunkle is a victory in itself, even if Spunkle did have a 50 kilogram success ballast there. Cuden will end up 5th, 1 point behind Spunkle. Our 2 rear-wheel drive entries. Repti comes home 6th with 26 points. Pretty good performance on that last race, Trial Mountain, top 5. Oren with 4 DNFs and 2 wins. The most inconsistent person in this championship will end up 7th. 8th place Red Son. 9th place myself, and 10th place Nahaus. 1 point behind me. We fought the whole thing, the whole way. We were tied multiple times. After the 3rd race and after the 5th race we were tied, but I got him just barely on Trial Mountain. LV2 will end up in 11th with points for 3 out of the 6 races. Kavina with 1 amazing race at Road Atlanta, getting a top 5. Then we have Savage Cabbage with a point and Major Tom with a point. And Major Tom tied with Mix for whatever position that is. Driver 2900, Martin, Fluffy Hulk, Sneaky, Doug, and Beep Beep, all not able to get a point this year, but there's always next season. Next time we're going to have billions of crashes because people make weak breaks. I mean, we'll be able to figure it out. We're going to have different lines next season, so. Joke's on you, fucker, we both get 10 kilograms. So next year, Matt will get 50. Falcon 40. Zach's going to get 30. That sucks as the rookie. Spunkle will get 20. And then Cuden gets 10. That was fucking great, though. That was really good. Man, we went for 4 hours. I'm glad I crashed in Hirochi then. Why? No, it's 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I gotcha, Warren. So yeah, Spunkle finishing first 2007, going down to 4th this year. Matthias and Falcon, I'm not even sure. Let me look at the old standings. Well, this is Matt's first ARCS, isn't it? I do believe it is. Yeah, this is Matt's first ARC season. And manages to win it. That's crazy. We remember his first Budget Cup? I believe it was Budget Cup, the pink 456 weird looking thing. And I remember went camping. It just like somehow ended up off the track in the trees, just having a grand old time. Now he built up to this. Falcon, who last year was just barely making it inside the top 10, ends up with 3 wins and a second place overall finish. Zach, the rookie. Repty, taking a little bit of an L, going from 3rd in 2007 all the way down to 6th this year. I'm excited to see what we get from Oren next time. And Red Son and me making it into the top 10 along with Nahhouse. It's pretty good. Alright, guys. I will post the rules for the next competition probably tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure what else I have to say. Let's find someone to raid. They changed all my stuff around. Is there really only 5 people live right now? No way. He's been streaming for 4 hours. See, is anyone streaming Beam? Some guy says he's just crashing. How good is your audio, sir?
Look at him.
Okay.
Just chilling in there.
Yeah, this guy seems chill. Let's send you this guy. Give him a big raid. Yeah, I'll post the results really soon. Next one is Struck Smunkle. Let's go to this guy. Peripheral CBE. Give him a big howdy hello. There we go. He's got 1 viewer. Let's give him like 20 dudes. I will see you guys next time. Have a great night, and congrats, Matt. See you next time.
Oh man.